What up?
What's up?
Jim time again.
Hell yeah.
I got my
So-
vaccine, so I'm good.
Tonight, guys, I am going to repeat everything I did last night. And just like that, 20 people watching.
Holy shit.
What's up, Ed?
Oh, 19. 19.
McBride in the
19.
house.
It's all good.
And all of the usual gang. Welcoming Scooter back. He's been out a little while. Good to see
Hell
you,
yeah.
So how's everybody been?
I've been great, man. I got to spend the day with my wife.
Hell yeah.
It's a good thing.
She let me jump on with, well, she didn't let me, but I jumped
Nah.
on with James and Kevin for a minute.
Yeah.
We hung out, and then I was like, all right, I'm going to go hang out with her. She's prettier.
Definitely.
Kevin says, yo, did you get a new toy, Kevin? I said, yo.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those were a toy once.
Yes, they were. I had
Hey, Jim.
What's
the
up,
ball
Andy?
bearing yo-yo. The Super Brain double ball
Heck
bearing
yeah.
yo-yo back then.
Oh, man. Smacking people in the head.
Hell yeah.
That's what I
So-
always wanted a yo-yo for. I wanted to learn to be able to use it to hit people.
I
Hell
think
yeah.
tonight we need to make an exception and let one more person come on because I think he stayed up all day to come on.
Ooh.
Adam.
Oh, well, fuck yeah.
Fuck
I
yeah.
just noticed he sent me a messenger message asking if I had space.
Hell yeah. Get on in here, Adam. Brother.
Evening, Andy.
Can't wait to
Technically,
know.
Adam.
Sliding
Technically,
sideways.
Adam, we don't do this on Saturday, but for you, we will definitely make an exception.
Jacob Bliss, how's it going?
We just don't get to talk to him all that much anymore.
Right.
You know? He's a big
Uh,
celebrity now, you know. You know, up there at the palace, hanging out with the queen. And all. No, I'm just kidding.
I copied the wrong link.
But he's been really
One
busy.
Freaks, what's up?
Love those new episodes he's been doing with the how-tos, you know, and that, you know.
Oh,
How
yeah.
to make your own grass. I could show you how to make your own grass. I mean, it takes months.
Hell
It's
yeah.
illegal in Kansas, so cannot do that. yet.
There we
When
go.
it's legal,
Oh,
I
I
will
got-
hit you up.
I got some outside
He should
looking pretty. My ladies
should
are
be-
pretty. They're all bushy. They're like,
Except my wife gets a little bit here and there. So
you know,
for her, she's
Ah.
got a medical deal, so that's a different story.
not exactly. Did I fumble that, Andy? He said, what did Jim say? She let him.
So- Did anybody notice the thumbnail for the stream tonight?
No, I don't look at those.
Thumbnail.
Yeah. I had to do a 5-second. It probably took me a little bit longer, but probably under a minute to get the thumbnail together because the original one for the Beardy Bunch,
Uh-huh.
I accidentally
your
saved
C10.
over.
There's your C10.
You
I
mean
remember,
for the
right?
Beard and Wolf show? There he is.
Yeah.
What's
There
up,
he
brother?
is.
Give me 2
Tell
Yeah,
you
seconds.
what,
yeah.
these new Furitech lizards, the dongle does not disconnect anymore.
There
There
we
we
go. Haha.
They're connected. You gotta get in the heat shrink
There we
to
go.
unplug it because it's
Oh,
all
right,
one thing.
right.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I've done
What's
that. A couple,
up?
I don't do
Wow,
it.
there
I
we
did
go,
it a
I'm
couple
on.
times, and then
Man,
like, no,
it is
I'm not gonna
late.
do this. No.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Just
What's
leave
up,
it alone.
Ryan?
Or early, one of the two.
How's it going?
Welcome to the.
Oh, let
show.
me snap this light off. It's causing a problem.
Perfect.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Perfect.
Nice to meet you.
And you, my friend, everyone all right?
You know Matt? Have you met Matt?
I have not.
Not on chat. No.
I pop on here and there. when I
Yeah,
get
it sound like me.
time.
He's actually part of the start of this community when I like to say it started on Corey's live stream.
Okay.
Corey is GNCRC.
Yeah.
Got no chill RC.
Right?
Yeah, I think it originated over there, and then it just carried on to my stream.
What's up,
So-
Crawler?
Nice.
I originally won 2 years ago. Well, it's been a year ago.
Nick's?
I originally won.
RC Adventure.
Has it been two? It might have been 2 years. Mofo RC was giving away a Bronco. And
Yeah, that was last year.
I bought
believe.
some tires, and I didn't realize that entered me in the sweepstakes for the giveaway Bronco. So I was driving down the road and watching the stream one day, and he did the random generator, and I'm like, what? I'm like, no, really? So yeah, I won a would have been a one-off Mofo. Oh, he left. Yeah, it was the one-off Mofo Bronco, and he ran it over with his Hummer.
on purpose with a Hummer.
With his Hummer. There was a second part. I got a brand new one, so that was cool with that. It was pretty cool.
Actually, didn't ruin all the parts. He had quite a bit of good stuff there. So.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. That's pretty much.
Hell, I think I would have just left it as it was.
I still got it, man. I still got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Freaking
do
awesome.
24 scale
What's up,
monster
Lachlan?
trucks and crawlers.
He said that powder coated beauty green and cream was it?
I do some pretty crazy monster trucks.
Lachlan asked.
Most of the people probably in the chat will call. As soon as I call this out, a lot of people will remember. I know Jim and Jason will remember my Pinion Punisher.
Yeah.
Matt
That
is
thing
the
was
pinion
nasty.
Punisher. He destroys pinion gears.
Yes.
Love it.
In a battery pack. One battery pack, I destroyed a brass pinion every time.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's crazy.
Sinister destroys everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm moving on to the Smasher, so that's going to get an update.
Give that a
Sweet.
good ripping as well, man.
I finally got one of those, courtesy
Did
of
you?
Sliding Sideways. Yeah.
Nice.
It's
What?
badass too, because it
Oh,
has.
you got the Eagle. Oh, hell
Yeah. And dude, I can't believe he even gave me this.
That's
Dude,
nice
it's
that he gave
freaking
it to you.
crazy.
The ultimate.
It's got the ultimate and the this is
Oh, that one.
um,
Okay. I thought
yeah.
it was stock. He gave
Micro
you that
Komodo.
one. Damn.
the Greyhound in it.
Oh,
Yeah. That's a quick
Yeah,
truck.
it is very quick. The only thing I had to do is put my own receiver in it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nice.
No, but this thing freaking rips. He's got a video of me driving it for the first time, and I'm like smiling the entire time.
yeah.
Did he eliminate the low speed, or you still got the low speed?
It's still crossed pretty good. Grant you,
It does.
it's got unlocked diffs, but that's an easy
Yeah.
fix. But yeah, it's
Put
freaking
some bubble gum in there.
so much fun.
And see, it's different
What's up, Denny?
messing with one of those versus the 24 version monster trucks, because the freewheel is way different than the freewheel
Yeah.
with the 24 axles.
Yep.
Max Paul, what's going on?
Yeah, this thing
Power
is so
Chaos,
pretty.
what's up, brother?
Well,
You
that's
need to
what
get
I'm-
on
And the
with me.
proportions
Well,
on it
get
is just
some-
nice. It's not, I don't think it's 24. It's
Not
a little
now.
bit bigger than 24.
It's
Um,
similar size to the FMX 1.8. It's just a tad bigger.
Yeah.
About
the
180.
body is actually 24 scale.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I
Yeah.
wasn't sure
Yep.
what it was.
Outpost, what's
Yeah.
up?
So here, it's actually slightly smaller.
Oh, is it?
So here's the Motormax 124 scale truck, and they're like
Close.
proportionally, the box is actually slightly longer, but the hood is slightly
identical?
shorter. Yeah,
I hate those.
Okay.
I hate those long boxes.
yeah. But it's super, super close.
Long box, huh?
I hear you, Carl. Just when you got a minute, give me a call. Carl Chaos is in the chat. He lives down in Toledo, just south of me.
That's the one thing
Yeah,
I
I thought
can't
about
see. I can't see what's going on in the chat, Wolf. So I'm gonna have to rely on you as well tonight.
Well,
I can see.
this is what I do, although usually not supposed to tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, James on. All right. Just in case.
It's slightly skinnier too.
And he loves his Silver Eagle. He might
Yeah.
have to do an upgrade, he says.
I'm going to
Yeah, I wanted that body. but,
JB
man,
JB scale and get the old Bigfoot decals from him and sticker it up like the old Bigfoot. That's what I'm gonna do with mine.
I got a Bigfoot. It's die cast.
These are actually a
Max
sticker
loves
pack
his
that
Smasher and all his FMS.
JB Scale does. It's like a $15
Bummer,
sticker
yeah.
pack, and it comes with all the Bigfoot decals from like the very first one.
Hey, Denny. Strange in time, yeah.
That's not good.
I was about to say that's not me.
You heard that?
Yeah,
I
we
did
heard
hear
that,
that. Was that on you?
Yeah.
On your end? Holy
Yep.
shit.
And when that happens out here, there's something wrong.
Going on.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, it's usually somebody got hurt.
Ooh, that's not a good sign.
What do I think Corey should do with an 8th scale die-cast Jeep? Ride it.
There you go.
That was 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What the hell was that?
Sirens.
Oh,
They're it's the weekend, and I guarantee you something happened on Gun Lake. If you look up Gun Lake, Michigan, and somehow find like death tolls, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Jen,
yeah.
oh, bummer, Denny. Man, what do I think you should do with an 8th scale Jeep? Well, run it, man. I don't know. I mean, can you? How much
8th scale
upgrades are there? What do
die-cast?
you got in mind? I mean, can you scale it? I mean,
Jake.
what
I'm not
Jake say?
drinking.
Are you trying to get the comments up, Adam?
It won't. It doesn't let me get. I don't know why.
What up,
I
JD?
seen you looking off. I thought you were looking at your computer or something.
No.
Corn
No,
Freak
it's-
said he's got some
What
apple
are you
ale.
working? Oh, bye. Corn Freak
I
said
went
what?
and made him touch his phone, and now he
Apple
kicked
ale.
himself.
What did Freak say?
That's
apple
awesome.
ale. Drinking some apple ale. Pale ale.
Right.
I have to laugh my ass off every time somebody does
Start pushing buttons, and all of a sudden, oh,
See, this is why I don't touch my phone if we can avoid it, man.
that.
who was it? Sliding Sideways was doing that early yesterday. He was
Out of
doing
whiskey
that with
and beer.
James.
Bummer, Cole.
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah. I ain't
Too many
touching
buttons,
nothing
right?
tonight. I'm about this close to throwing everything technology out my window this
Oh.
week.
Oh man.
Printer problems.
It is not good, man.
Oh, that sucks.
No. Yeah. I've heard.
Hence why I'm
it's time to-
still up tonight, because I've just lost a ton of work, so I'm just trying to
Oh my
get a
god.
little bit more of it done.
Oh,
I was actually thinking about that. I was looking at, they've got these machines where you can take all of your screwed up leftovers and you can like run it
Recycle
through
it?
this machine and it chops it up and then remelts it. And then you can
Oh, that's
spool
cool.
it back out.
That'd be all right.
that is cool.
Because you got to learn somehow, right? And then you get that pile on the learning curve, or
I
something
think
screws up. Uh-oh.
the learning curve
Four?
on that was setting your
It's
coils
not
to the
good.
right
Something
speed so that you
no.
keep in a consistent diameter as it comes out.
It's one thing I have not got into. I don't want to screw with it.
Yeah, man.
With that
Nope.
printing,
My
Yes.
Wi-Fi is really dodgy as well tonight. Like super dodgy.
I don't want to screw with it.
I love the lingo difference. Dodgy.
Oh, dodgy. Yeah.
Love it.
I've got.
Carl's got him a
Anyway, you
bottle
guys
of
are all like really
Glenfiddich.
dodgy. Hold on
Hello,
one second.
guy outdoors.
That sounds
Let
good.
me log back in, Jay. One
I always wanted
second.
to try Glenfiddich
Okay.
ever since the Highlander movie.
Twisted teas. I do not like those. Nope.
Jim,
Not
have you
for me.
started working on something yet?
Yeah, I'm halfway to a buzz. Jacob said Shane is up here dancing the Macarena.
Oh, yes.
Well, somebody's got to read the comments. That's all I can say.
That's what Matt's here for.
But he's not reading them, so I got to.
Well, I'm just letting you. You want to, so I'm like, all right. I ain't gonna take it
Well, I
away from you.
pause and then they don't get read, so then I read them. I mean,
It's all
Walk on
good.
sea.
It's all good.
Hey, you're not late. You're on time.
Yeah. I'm feeling kind of
What's up, bro?
abandoned. I haven't
Are you?
seen those guys in like 4 weeks.
who?
Shane and Jake.
Oh. They were just up there like 10 days ago or something.
No.
What's up, Baz?
That's what I
Well-
was thinking that
well-
was pronounced as Boz. But I wasn't sure.
It's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
See.
3 weeks without crawling with them or talking to them.
Oh, shit.
Having them out crawling with them
Oh, I gotcha.
because I went on vacation, and then as soon as I got back, Jake went up and went camping. We might have even passed each other on the road.
Nice. Carl Chaos.
Jake said
Jason
Tara and
needs
her-
a
Tara and him
tunnel
will be down
on
next
your
week.
course.
Oh shit! I forgot to tell him next week ain't gonna work. I'm gonna be out of town.
Right, there we go. That's better.
James said thanks for making him a dongle.
Heck yeah!
Dongle
It's
on the
really
dongle.
simple. It's really simple. What I do is I have a bunch of these, both male and female. So I just put on the plugs, the needed plugs on the wire, and they're the same size as the 3-prong plug
Oh, you
that
do
he
that
was
one.
looking for. And I just leave the
Oh,
one
gotcha.
prong empty and then plug in the 2 for the motor. Boom, done.
Nice. That'll work.
Carl Chaos. I'll give you a reason to have all of those trucks.
Well, he was talking about that Jason needs a tunnel,
Oh, okay.
and that would give him a
That's
reason.
I do. I don't have a
Now
tunnel.
he retracted it. I think he worded it wrong.
Corn freaks. I wish I lived closer. Party at Jason's every weekend. LOL.
Yeah, I said, you know that. I wish.
Well,
Corey
I am
McKenzie.
going to say if you
Oh.
want to make the drive, anybody who wants to come out is more than welcome.
Carl said it
The
would give a
door's
reason to
open.
have lights on those trucks. Big
Oh,
tunnel.
okay.
That's what he was saying. I wondered
Oh.
about that. He had like mistyped in the last, and he retracted it.
Corey McKenzie, I got to pull off my tent and stuff to make sure it's all good for the gauntlet. Pull out my tent and stuff.
Bigfoot needs to be hiding in Jason's said tunnel, said Corey.
I don't know why I do it to myself sometimes, man.
Yeah.
That's all right.
The
Oh,
problem with me is
It's 3 in the morning there, 3:20, right?
3:20 in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
he stayed up late, man.
Wow.
You
Well, I
look
had a
tired.
print on I had a print on that wasn't finished until like 2:00. So I was
Right.
like, well,
Wow.
you know what? I might as well stick it for another hour. And then I needed to do a few modifications to the prototype. So loaded up the file won't load up. Just keep saying, no, don't want to know. No, don't want to know, which means the 4 hours I put into it prior to printing it, and I've now got to try and redo.
Doesn't like your design or something? Is that it?
Oh, it's just I'm trying to work with I'm trying to do modern technology. I'm trying to launch a spaceship with a Nokia 3210. It's not going to work very well. You know what I mean?
No, I understand completely. I mean,
Yeah.
when I graduated high school, they were teaching BASIC in the nerds computer class in the corner upstairs at the high school. I mean, there was no such thing as doing anything with computers. And I became a welder, and so now I'm trying to learn like how to do Fusion 360, and it's like I get lost in the controls.
What splicing program do you use, Adam?
So at the moment I use for the Bamboo, I use their slicer, so Bamboo Creations, and then Tinkercad, and then either I used to do a lot in SketchUp. You still got sirens buzzing past you,
Oh
man.
yeah, Brock. Brock took his Scooby van out today.
It's not good.
Yeah,
I guarantee you that makes the news.
Linda.
oh
Not
yeah,
sure.
100%. So
Oh, Raggy.
that's what I'm using at the moment.
Okay, so
But I'm also looking at getting a new PC, well, a new computer anyway.
Carl Chaos, I've been drunken a little bit.
Yeah, I see now. Jake says, Jason, I might be getting a 6-foot long concrete tube that is 14 inches around or diameter for a tunnel to transfer from the course to the floor. If you're interested,
Probably 16 inches
ooh,
diameter,
that's gonna
Yeah.
be a heavy bitch.
right? Concrete
Oh wait,
tube, yeah.
wait. He's probably talking about the cardboard ones that you use for fence posts. You stick
Well, he
these
said concrete.
cardboard
Possibly.
tubes in the
he
ground.
said concrete. He said concrete.
He said
too.
concrete, so that's gonna be heavy.
Yeah, they're used
It's a
for
14-inch diameter.
concrete.
It's a 14-inch diameter. I guarantee you, this is concrete.
Yeah, so it just helps. I don't ever use them, but I think that's what he's talking about. It helps
Jake, if
just
you don't
keep
want
a
it, I'll take it.
uniform
For my
concrete sphere
Diameter.
in the hole.
Zach says he
Hey.
recommends On Shape,
Man,
Adam.
And that was a fire
Damn,
truck.
what is going on?
that sounded like
Yeah,
it.
that was definitely a fire truck.
Yes.
Adam, Zach recommended On Shape.
Yeah, there is On Shape as well.
Of course,
They're all really good.
Concrete culvert,
Just-
so it is concrete.
Just need to bloody get
Well,
get a decent BT
funny
to
you
run
should
it.
ask that, guy. Because I just
What's a
picked
good
up.
drive shaft?
Oh damn it! Stop doing that.
And Jora?
I just picked up these new ones. These D. They got
The D ones?
They got the D hole.
I got you. They don't have the round hole where you gotta
No,
try
they got a
and
D hole.
figure it out. Because
It's a
Treel's
D
that way.
hole.
And then they're splined, and this is a deadbolt. Look, check out
D-hole.
the spline on this bad boy. Look how
You
long
got a
that
long
is.
spline for your D hole.
Yeah.
So
They
these
do
are stainless.
similar ones for the FCX
These are
24s as
stainless.
well.
So I just got them. I can't say I've ran them, but when comparing them to other stuff I've seen, yeah, these are right up there with the best I've seen out there.
Jacob says it weighs 250 pounds.
Plus, it's got the D hole, so that's important. That really makes a big difference.
So yeah, that's a little heavy.
That's heavy. But I will take it anyway because I can bury that sumbitch outside for the outside course.
Yeah.
For your tube.
And 14 inches, I guarantee you that's big enough to get a 10 scale through.
Yeah, easily.
Oh hell yeah.
They
You'll get
do,
full-
guys.
yeah,
That's why
definitely.
I grabbed them up. Take a look at them.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey.
I just use the stock ones for now. But I do have some Trio ones on my heavy SCX. Those were the first ones I bought.
Hot Racing makes some really nice ones, but
Yeah.
they're pricey.
They are probably just as pricey as Trio.
Yeah. Oh, so I want to show you guys something. So in this link setup, I still can't figure out why it ends up like this. But running Jeep C10 links in the rear, it always takes my diff and cocks it way crazy.
Yeah.
I usually just end up running a longer link on the top.
Well,
But
the reason for that, Jay, is because
this,
like your servo mount, where
yeah,
it places the links,
yeah.
it's
Okay.
further back, so they're too short for the back. But
I found an easier solution, and it's so awesome. Ramp Crab is freaking nailing it with their shit. Check this out.
I've heard a lot of
Dude,
good things
I got-
about them.
I got 2 rigs that are full ramp crab. Full.
Yeah. So check these out. These are full adjustable freaking link risers.
Yeah.
just ordered them.
Look at
Did
that.
ya?
I did. I just ordered
Huh,
those.
interesting.
They're
I just got
adjustable.
Yeah.
You
I
can
just got the
slide
stock
that forward and
truss.
back.
Move it back.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep.
I did not
And
know
then
that.
it's got variable height. It's got like 3 holes high that you can adjust for the
Yeah.
height.
3 holes.
But
Come
then
on.
it can slide forward and back.
Sorry.
Isn't that
Sorry,
cool?
Jim.
You can get two
That is
of them
pretty
for
cool.
freaking 2 of them for $13.
Right.
Yep.
That's not a bad deal, man.
Yeah.
I was
That's-
gonna send you that link actually, Jason, and I forgot.
Yeah.
We must
Like I
have both
said,
found them the same
XRC,
day.
do they have 10 scale risers like that?
I know, right?
yeah. I don't think they. I think ramp crab purely deal with 124th.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Of course,
right.
yeah.
Jay,
This one is ramp crab, links, shocks, diffs,
yeah, Nick
Axle,
asked, do they have 10 scale?
drive shafts, everything.
Corey said hot racing is more expensive than Trio, but believe me, I have an all hot racing rig.
I had to
Yeah.
take my hot racing, the Trios, the drive shafts, because they were
Stinky said,
hardened.
"Oh great, something else I need."
I had to take them to work
Right.
and grind
Look
them
at that
down.
Bass
That's
said
so
that's
awesome.
awesome.
I flipped.
Yeah, for 13 something you get 2 guys.
2 of them.
Yeah, Stinky said, "Oh snap, you get 2." Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, front
so
and
it's
rear.
like 6
Price at
something a
all.
piece, you know.
Yeah.
There you
Ridiculous.
go.
And you ain't
And
getting
they've got
that
them in
from
various
anybody else
colors.
for
I
$6.
found purple and I found
Yeah,
they were
red.
like grass colored
Yeah.
or something. I can't remember what I got.
That's freaking sweet.
Cardboard crawler,
Stinky Cola
Zach,
said
what's up?
Kuwu, but not adjustable for 10. Yeah, they look pretty slick. I like the adjustable thing.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Junior Lowe's. That's Shane's boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I like
What's
this
going on,
this
brother?
part right here. You see how you can run it with one screw and it won't twist on you because of the spline going down the middle of it?
Yeah, it's a scope rail, isn't it? That's what
So
it looks
everybody
Yeah.
watch the language.
Yep. Yeah.
Nick
Too
says maybe
cool.
I'll get a set for the Betty.
Too cool. So that would definitely help me because I could set it up exactly like you're seeing here and it would totally straighten out my diff.
So
Hey,
anything,
Zach has a question for you, Jason. He said, so what exactly does changing the angle of the rear axle going to do?
Well, it in my case, it will prevent I almost said bondage. Bindage.
we know what's on your mind.
it will prevent
Yeah, he's
bindage
probably in
because
trouble. There's
with the
Bert.
way this
Psycho in the house.
axle is set up, it's so the top of it is cocked so far forward that your drive shaft is just
Hi,
going to
Derek.
start binding. But
Yeah, the straighter you keep your drive shaft, the better the transfer of power.
Yeah. So ideally, I would want this to tilt backward instead of forward, because then that will straighten out your drive shaft.
It's about
Nick also pointed out it helps with torque twist.
Yeah.
Or I'm not pushing anything on anybody. Or you can get Maz's links, and you can adjust that in your links, upper and lower on your links.
I would totally do that, but I'm all about the bling. So
what's up,
T-Bar? My favorite color combination is red and black.
Okay. Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not pushing it, but those are handy when you can adjust that stuff a little bit.
I'm going to try something.
If you're not so worried about looks, you can even go so far as to get yourself some 2mm all thread, and then you can order up some ball ends off of Amazon. And if you want to, you can sleeve it in brass or aluminum to strengthen it, but you don't have to, because especially if you're only doing the upper links, they don't get a lot of like abuse being tucked up in there.
No,
so
exactly.
You can just do you can just use the matter of fact, I did that on Nemesis, my blue Capra. I made custom ones, and they're just all thread, and I didn't even bother putting any brass because I didn't want that weight.
Right.
You know. And you can set them to what length you need, you know.
Yeah, what I did when I made mine for Shane's version of this Blazer is I took the stock links and cut it. There's like a line going around the diameter of the link, and I cut it right there, drilled a hole in it, and
stuck it in.
Threaded it in. Worked awesome.
Hey, T Burns, actually I got a thing saying mine was shipped. He was asking about that Toyota body. He said he got an email saying that it was canceled. But I got one today, and it said that it had been shipped. And I checked and double checked, and it had been shipped. I've got a tracking number and everything. So, man, I don't know. I would contact them and say, what the hell? Or if you've just lost patience with them. I've actually started looking around, and I found one on some site. It was available already through them, but, you know, it was like $3 cheaper than Tower was. And I don't know the site, so I wasn't trusting. You never know.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. You never know with that stuff.
At least with Horizon and Tower Hobby, I mean, it's a name you can trust. You know, you'll either get your money back or you'll get your product. I've been waiting. If y'all remember, he's talking about those new release 92 model Toyota bodies.
Oh, okay.
And remember, they came out. They were supposed to come in April. They announced, and you can pre-order. It was supposed to come out in May. In June.
Still waiting.
And then we haven't received them yet. Well, today I got a message saying that mine had shipped. He just mentioned that his didn't. He got canceled, I guess. He says.
Dirk says he just got the OGRC Mantis McHugh aluminum behind axle steering links. They look great.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Can't beat the Maz links.
I like using the front link setup for the steering, just because if you take a look at the older style like pickup trucks, they have that tie rod running across the front of the axle, so it kind of resembles that in my mind.
It looks like that. It does, yeah. Corn just said that you're going to need a nap later. I don't nap. I'll be fine.
You don't nap, huh?
No, I'm not a nana napper.
7 is coming. Actually, it sounds like 7 and 8.
Wow.
I can do 20 minutes. I'll do a 20-minute nap, and I'll wake up, and I'm like, bang. Like I can go another 12 hours.
Nah, I'll just keep going.
Says caffeine.
I've always been a bit like that. Yeah,
it has to be a pretty decent fire or something.
Yeah, be something going on. No, like I say, I was I just muscled up just to stay a little bit longer. I thought if I get on, I'll jump on for an hour and then I'll hit the sack.
Right.
The only tea I drink is to put me to sleep.
I got to get some. I need to actually go down and do some videoing, man. I've been so busy. Work for me is just crazy busy at the moment. Just
Got to get it.
And then
do it when you can, man.
Trying to launch my website as well. Trying to get that all sorted. So just waiting to get all the pieces in place for that. There's a lot going on. Jay, you were saying your favorite color is red. My favorite color is like Kawasaki green, like green. I'm sick of green. I've been printing green for the last 2 days on prototypes, and if I see another green printed part,
What's it say about me that my favorite color is gunmetal?
Yeah, to be fair, most of my rigs are like a natural metal color and black.
Yeah.
Like I don't really put much color on, but
Corey McKenzie, I got a Charger from Horizon a few years ago. It was bad out of the box. Since they were back ordered 6 months before they sent me an upgraded version that was twice of the price. That's nice.
Cool. Well, at least you made out on that one. You had to wait a bit of time, and that can be irritating. Like I've been waiting since May. Give me my damn body.
Right?
That's awesome. Apparently, I did a perfect Mountain Dew commercial.
I see that. I was trying to think what they were talking about, and I just couldn't.
Yeah, because they're saying.
Andy just ordered 2 of those link risers in purple.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I need like freaking 40 of them.
I was going to say you need like 40 of them.
I'm about to say, you got what, 40 some rigs?
Not yet. Right now, Right now, I actually miscounted. Right now, I am going to say it. I am only
Go for it.
at 34.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Well, you know,
I thought he was going to say 42.
Got a good excuse to buy some more then.
But if I were to build all of the bodies I have, I'd be probably pushing 50.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 die-cast bodies that I need to build, but I'm not going to because that'll put me over 40. Jim has my 40th rig.
I haven't even started any of the die cast or anything.
Well, see, I was hoping to slow him down here by holding the 40th back.
Ah, okay.
That's it. That's the way to do it.
Well, somebody's got to rein him in.
Oh no, man.
And technically, it's going to be my 40th rig because it's not mine yet because it's not in my possession. So I can build as many as I want to, get rid of some if I have to, and as soon as I take possession of the one that he has, it will be marked as number 40.
It's already marked.
Nice.
It is marked.
Need an adjustable link servo mount. Well, you got the servo mounts adjustable for Mofo. But I guess that only adjusts your servo.
Oh, here's a good tip. T-Barn said, I ran it on the turbines talking about Maz's wheels, and he's talking about the scale hardware. And notice the scale hardware grabs onto rocks more, whereas the regular 1.4 screws slides through them and keeps the rings from getting beat up.
Huh, interesting.
The looks of the scale, though. So there's something to think about. And if you were to have that scale and beat it up enough, you may have trouble getting it off, or it may break off, and then you'd have a screw set in your rim.
Right. Well, I really wish the stock C10 tires performed better because I have been really toying with drilling out all the little divots and putting in scale hardware.
Oh. Well, on plastic, that wouldn't be that big of a deal because you're not going to break a screw off in the plastic.
They're glued in.
Yeah.
And I really like the looks of these tires and the size and width and everything of these tires. They fit so many builds so perfectly, but they just perform like shit.
So
Carl
Carl,
Chaos, Jim, my 57 Chevy limo is going to the back burner for now. The chassis spline didn't line up.
he did a
Didn't hold
splice
up.
to lengthen the chassis to fit
Oh,
this
really?
57 Chevy limo.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was telling me about it, showing me, but yeah,
That
that's a
sucks.
bummer. We'll maybe get a hold of me. We'll talk here.
There you go.
And the 40th rig, Ryan would like to see.
Yes.
I finished third place's trophy.
That is awesome. Did you 3D print
Nice.
that?
Hell yeah.
You
Hell
did.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, dude, that is amazing.
Wow.
And then
We'll be able to
then I
get those
just,
from you. I heard you talking about them.
yeah. So I've got one with a couple of horns on it as well. That's out on the.
Oh man.
I don't know where that is. Hold on. I don't know what it should be.
That is awesome.
Ryan W.
So-
Jason, out of all of your 24 scale rigs, which is your favorite? Ooh.
Well, none of mine are my favorite. I have
So-
one truck that I have built for somebody that is my favorite.
Probably over there. Up
Susie.
Huh?
Susie is my favorite.
So for Jason's 40th, we're gonna cycle back to the beginning.
Ah, there you go.
So I haven't painted this one yet. This one's
Going
just
back.
in primer at the moment.
Fresh.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, that is cool.
Pristine.
Yeah,
Original-
Rocky Goat Racing horns on it.
Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
He says
This-
he's gonna keep it stock. I think he's just gonna leave it in the box.
probably. That's the only way that it will stay stock.
See, I like to have that, be able to reference back,
See, if
Yeah.
only you had.
That's why I grabbed up those others, because I was like, well,
Oh, there's not
Remember-
enough room.
Oh, it is. I'm telling you now.
There's not enough room.
for what?
Well, yeah, there is enough room actually.
Okay,
For what?
watch. Ready? My Dodge, no problem at all. C10 stock, no problem at all.
That's
Iceberg
badass.
What is
Iceberg
that?
RC, no problem at all. I got it
What is
nailed,
that?
mate.
What
I
is
can't
it?
show you anymore. I'm not showing anymore. I've been working on this for the last few days. So I have
That
figured
is
out a way of
badass.
basically you can I'm going to have like 4 different engines that will fit in pretty much any vehicle, and they just literally bolt in,
All right.
job done.
Nice.
It's basically
Hell
this
yeah.
massive all-in-one unit. It's got your cradle for your battery. It's got your shock mounts on it, so it ties everything up. Your mag mounts are in the top of the engine, so the mag mounts literally just click to the top of the bonnet.
Gee, where did he get that idea from?
So
Oh yeah.
You got a battery, you got a slot in the back where you put your battery.
oh, mine sits really low. Yeah, mine's on a like a proper LCG cradle.
Well, you got your battery goes in here. You got shock mounts on the headers.
Oh,
It's got a magnet that goes here, and
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
got a plate. You put a magnet
Just
in, and then
clicks
it's
it on.
bolted to the blower.
That's what happens when you've got an engineer in mind.
Great minds think alike, man.
That's it, man.
I even built a distributor cap for the back there for all the wires to go to, and then I even ran a main power line to nothing to stuck
Yeah,
it in
yeah.
the chassis.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
But yeah, so I made a chassis brace, battery, magnet, and shock mount because you can see
Nice.
in the headers they're all full of holes, so you can put your shocks in there.
Shocks all the way around. Oh yeah.
It's got the full blower.
Yeah, I'm
thing
just
going.
waiting on some hardware so that I can reinforce all the 3D printing wherever screws are going in.
We did this one 2 years ago. Me and Dave Cooper. We designed this up. I designed it up, sent him my drawings. He programmed it and printed it for me. He even he came up with he put the radiator on it, and it's a perfect fit.
Yeah, it looks really cool at the front, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works out perfect.
Yeah, man, that is so cool.
You got that big giant fucking blower there.
Yeah, it's huge, man. That's wicked.
It's so big, I just said screw it and put eyes on the windshield, like big bloody eyeballs.
That's not what she said. I had to put my boy to bed.
Yeah, I've managed to even get quite a lot, like almost 90% of the engine without clashing anything to do with the servo as well, which is pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah,
Thank you, Carl.
But man, this printer is just ridiculous for quality.
Yeah.
Like there is
that makes it nicer when you
there's
can do
no
that.
prep needed. I mean, literally, I could send this to somebody, and all you got to do is prime it and spray it.
That's pretty cool, Jim. I have
Thank
not
you.
seen that.
You haven't seen this one? Oh man, this is a while ago. I had WPL axles on this, Adam.
Oh well, the 1/16 ones.
Yeah.
James,
Yeah.
James
and
says
then I had the Nano Beast in here.
Jim or James time.
And the Nano Beast would take those WPL axles. I had it sitting on a ramp. I pulled the trigger and it shot straight up into the air, launched off like it'd come running up there. It was just like the ratios and the power of that motor just, was no problem. This is Frankie Jr.
Nice.
And what inspired me to build it was Jason's Frankenstein. Same body, and then I just did different things with it. Like I took gray and green paint, sprayed them at the same time to get that dead green color.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Made the
Visor
brim out of
stacks.
a pop can. I made that brim out of a pop can. And my buddy,
cool.
we designed that.
What'd you make the stacks out of?
Just tube. Like quarter inch styrene tubing.
Styrene. Oh.
Yeah, that's why you see the white on them, because they're scraped up.
I got you.
I just took it, colored it with a Sharpie. You can just touch it up in it whenever you need.
Right. And you got another engine under it?
Well, I had, you have your stock transmission right here with the motor. I had the Nano Beast in here.
Oh, okay.
But I have since pulled this apart because while it was cool as hell, there was just nothing you could really do with those WPL axles because they were so big, And it didn't do bad slow, but now I would have put a different, bigger motor. But I've got other plans, and I'm working on this one.
Jim's always got plans for rigs.
I didn't want to keep those WPL axles. I did it up to do it up and show it off, and it was cool, and show what you could do. Hey, you could run this stuff with this. But it wasn't usable. I couldn't take it on any course, really. I couldn't do any comps with it, or really, really limited. Now I'm gonna tone it down.
I'm gonna make a bunch of noise, so I'm gonna
mute yourself.
Hide myself.
Yeah, that's what I do. All right.
Is he getting in trouble again?
Maybe. Who knows?
T-Barnes I did a cab only on the the FJ on a V2 cheat code. Hilux's V1, which still kills it. Nice.
Okay. That's kick-ass, T-Barnes. He's got some really cool rigs. And if you want to see some good crawling and some cool-ass rigs, go check out his channel.
Hell yeah.
Catch you later, Carl. The wife wants him. Carl with booty. All right.
Ooh, there you go. That's definitely a good reason to.
Yeah, leave us first.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I told the guys on James this afternoon. I was like, well, I'm jumping in for a minute to say hi and all, but now I got to go because I'm going to go hang out with my wife. And, you know, if I got a
Dan
choice, I mean, come on.
Trivet, I think is
T.
what his
Bart
name
said he
is.
appreciates that. Yeah, man, that's what we're here for. Right? Tell the
Dan
truth and
says hello to
set-
everyone. He's from Michigan.
Who?
Dan Trivet, I think.
Oh,
is
Dan
his-
Trivet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Dan. Where at in Michigan? You got to let us know. Maybe are you coming out to the Gauntlet? I hope.
Jacob Bliss. Jason's about to rub one out.
Man. Yeah, like
Oh,
women don't talk about sex and enjoy it.
Say what?
Liz, RC Corn Freaks is Liz.
Oh,
And she said,
Okay.
men. I said, like you guys don't talk about and enjoy sex.
yeah. Women definitely talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Zach
Yeah,
from
Andy's in
Cardboard
Manchester.
Crawlers.
I'm south of Jackson. There's Steve, WSRC.
Zach from Cardboard Crawler says, I may not be updating every day, but remember, folks, there's over 500 wheeling videos on over at his channel. Holy shit. I didn't
Women.
know he had
wow.
that many videos.
I didn't either, man. I mean, I've watched a lot of his stuff. I
I
didn't
have
realize it
too.
was 500.
Me,
I know I haven't
holy
watched everything.
crap.
Jacob, you weren't supposed to play with it. You shouldn't. You couldn't reach it. That's why the T-Rex is so angry.
Can't reach it.
Damn it. Hey, come here.
Exactly. Hey, come here, put yourself to use.
Stinky.
Right.
And it's
That's
all you.
okay.
Hey, speaking of truckers, I got my Mofo trucker hat
Nice.
with the
You're the
snapback.
lucky guesser, or
Oh, I
you
ordered
actually-
it. 20
oh, you
bucks.
ordered it? Okay. Because I know he did that one.
No, this wasn't Mike's salty. one.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Not the salty
I
hat.
wanted one anyway. I didn't win that one, but I was like, man, I'll get one now.
Right.
I'll get one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no.
So,
no.
Jacob-
good question. Actually, really, people might have thought.
I dropped it. Jake is going to be the only one with a customized CCXRC rear link truss.
Nice.
There you
Oh,
go.
I've got one of those.
Nice.
I got a brass
This one I made myself.
I've got a brass one
Oh.
also.
I sacrificed a servo mount and made it.
Really?
Because now
Oh yeah, cardboard.
it gives me the proper geometry for my rear upper links.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty decent hat, Stinky. I mean, good enough. I mean, pretty good quality. I mean, good as anything I ever had when I was a kid. It's called the Classics by Yupon. And it's like their company's been around. I think it was like since '72 or something. They've been making this hat.
Nice.
So
Yeah, nice.
it's
Well known then.
pretty decent quality, you know. I'm digging it. My new favorite
Digging
hat.
it.
I told you.
Corn Freaks, Jason's back and he's all sweaty. Why?
I'm not sweaty. Am I sweaty? I'm not
He
sweaty.
was running.
It's actually kind of. I did burn the shit out of my finger.
We were speculating as to whether you were in trouble again. Now he's sweating. See, we know he was running. Now, honey, put that taser down.
Oh, you're getting kind of freaky, huh? The tasers?
Yeah. Sometimes, you know.
damn friction burn.
You get that this is gonna get really dirty, but you get that
It is.
pucker factor
what it
going
is.
on, and it tightens everything up when you zap them.
I should have known better to take a drink.
I knew something was coming.
It was close.
I didn't know which direction, but once he said that, I'm like, okay, here
He's
we
not
go.
sweating. He's glistening, said JD.
So I found something at Harbor Freight the other day, and it actually has helped out quite a bit. And I'll see if you guys might know what this is. I'll flip my camera around here. It is one of those.
No, no.
It's a magnet. The strip magnets at Harbor Freight. All
Yeah.
your tools, man. Stick it to the wall and put all your tools, and that way you don't have to worry about dropping them or trying to figure out where they're all at. Stick them all to the
Hell yeah.
freaking magnet. I mean,
That's
for
sweet.
$8, I think it was. Not a bad deal.
Nice. Wait, you said Harbor Freight?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
exactly.
It's too bad the nearest one of those is up on my old house.
Oh, okay. That sucks. But anybody that wants something, I mean, I'm pretty sure Amazon probably has something like that.
I guarantee you I could find it. See, we have another store here called Family Home and Farm.
Okay,
They have all kinds of that shit too.
there you go. Figured I would share that with you,
Hell yeah.
or anybody that may have a use for that. I mean, everything's magnetic.
Fantastic.
I mean, all of our tools are magnetic, so
Yeah. And that might actually help keep them magnetized too.
yep. 'Cause you don't keep
Psycho and
the
Bruce
screws.
just showed up. Somebody else just showed up too. Oh, Josh Tyre.
Yeah, I hope Bruce is feeling a bit better, man. I know he was struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Cardboard crawlers. I'm thinking of building one on an XL cheat code that I have as a rolling chassis right now. What, another WPL or something? Or WT Micro? Is that what you're meaning, Zach? Bruce broke his fever last night, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know he was sick.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get better.
Right.
Still feels
Right.
like shit. Yeah. Sickness
Yeah,
is not a good thing, man.
Everyone's having a great evening, great night. Great night. It's I'm literally gonna say goodbye. But I jump on for an hour.
Hell yeah,
But
man.
he's so phased because I haven't spoken to you guys or it's been on for ages. So
It's all
Yes.
good.
One more thing before you go.
yeah.
Do you want to see my El Camino?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
WPL. That's what I thought, Zach.
So technically, this is not my El Camino because as soon as we get done doing the comp, it's going to a special lady that is a
Nice.
girlfriend of somebody in the chat. Actually, he's not in the chat, but
Really?
Yeah. Nice.
That looks pretty
Sure.
nice, man.
let me solo myself out a second.
Did you put is that on the Slayer chassis? That one?
No, this is on just a 3D printed stock chassis.
Oh, okay.
His wheels look pretty era
Yeah.
correct there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Nice.
Got some Thornbirds on there. You like them
Heck
things?
yeah.
Yeah.
What I like is how low I got it. Like the chassis rails on the top are literally like where, if you can see them back here,
Mhm.
they're where a natural like chassis should be.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Looks pretty cool,
Totally
man.
freaking cool.
So after
Not quite done yet. Got magnet mounts up there. I gotta
Yeah,
put
for
the
a motor.
electronics in it yet, but yeah.
What's your motor there?
This is a Mofo Nano Bam with the Mofo mount.
Forward facing
yeah.
mount.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Yep.
looks pretty sweet, man.
See, with my Nano Bam, I didn't like the length on the wire there. I actually shortened that up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same because this is another reason why I can build that wire for James, because I went out. Oh, of
When
course
I got
don't
mine,
know.
I looked at the wire length and I'm like, holy crap, this thing is
Yeah, I
this
went out
is
and bought
crazy.
this.
Connectors.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
so I can totally build one for him.
Nice.
Yeah.
All I did was just cut mine down, shorten it, and resoldered it.
Yeah, that's one thing I've done a lot with a lot of my rigs now, just customizing all the electronics per rig. So
That's a
keeping it
fun
all,
task.
all new.
You got in that care package we sent you, Adam. You got some Mofo motors, didn't you?
I got a Beast Torque from Jim, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent him a Torque Beast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
V2 Torque Beast.
Well, did Grizzly mail out his package to you yet?
No, I did speak to him. He said he was going to do it. He just hadn't had a chance to get it done. So
Okay, cool. Because
but-
seeing how I have enough of them, I'm pretty sure Mofo will be
Andy,
all
is
right
that a
with
good
me
idea?
sending you a Torque Beast X.
Oh, okay.
That's the newest, baddest motor.
That's the newest,
Is that
baddest.
the one? Oh, is that the one just come out? Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
he's
even
got-
out yet.
He's
Oh,
got
okay.
special wire thickness on his wrap turns. He's got special magnets he had sourced. It's a bad,
Nice.
but you're
Yep.
going to need an aftermarket ESC to run it.
Yeah,
Well, that's
like
all right.
your Dinky.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, your dinky
Brock's
should be fine.
leaving.
yeah.
Brock's RC.
Oh,
Face
see you,
down.
man.
Later, guys.
Later,
So yeah, I will send the motor and the chassis to Grizzly,
Quickly.
and then phew,
Exodus
sweet.
is leaving.
Sweet.
Later.
so heck yeah, and I will do that Monday.
Nice.
I don't have to work Monday, so then whenever he
Oh, I
sends his
know.
out,
Yeah.
so
Nice. Yeah. I'm yeah, I got a flat out week, and then bank holiday weekend I'm gonna shoot down to the lake and do a bit of fishing.
hell yeah.
I need a few days, man. I haven't had a break in 4 years now.
Wow.
Wow.
Sounds
So
like
the
you
big-
need to take a vacation across the pond.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do, man. I do. I need to take a proper holiday, but
Just-
I'll take a few days out just to chill out. But yeah, it's on the card. It's just, life's been crazy, man.
Tell the
been,
missus and the boss you're gonna take a couple days and go fishing, and we'll go fishing when you get here.
That's
There
it.
you go.
Exactly. I'll just use the excuse I've got to go and deliver some products over there. So,
There you
know,
go.
Yeah.
It's cheaper to get the flight than it is to post it. So I'll take it over in
Yeah.
the luggage.
Chris has
man.
got a good idea.
Awesome.
41 watching and only 28 likes. Hit that like button, everyone.
Hell yeah. Well, all right, man. I'll let you get to doing what you need to do. And thanks for popping on.
That's right, man. Well, I'm just gonna go grab some sleep for a couple of hours at least.
Wow.
Good one, man.
Wait a minute.
Sleep for
Wait a
couple
minute.
hours.
You said you didn't nap.
What? That's an average
He
night.
did.
4 hours. 4 hours is normally my average night. 4 hours. Is
Yeah,
all I
that's a little bit too long for a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, down the course tomorrow, trying to get some videoing done.
Nice.
Try and get I just finished my mate's Wrecker, painted his Wrecker tonight, so that's another
Still going
Wrecker in the
live
games
tomorrow,
now. Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be live in the evening. Yeah. I just he's built this really cool long
So what
Gladiator
time you going on?
Ooh, that's nice.
It's quite low. I can't. Yeah, so I've just done all the feathered paintwork and everything like that.
Nice. Very
Now,
cool.
what time you say you're going on tomorrow?
It'll be about 8:30 tomorrow.
Okay,
So-
Full steer Wrecker as well, man.
Three.
or after 3 here.
Yeah.
And that's on the
Nice.
East Coast.
So yeah, this is gonna be cool. It's gonna be good fun. So yeah, another guy, another Wrecker, so that's good. And then I just
Hell yeah.
organised a meet with a load of people on the 17th at the course. And in Halloween time, we basically open it up to the public. So we
I
have a
got
big
a record
competition.
thing that I'm
Yeah.
going to be starting.
Yes, I've got so much. It's just too much. like I keep going for my to-do list, and I'm like, holy crap! I'm actually going to finish this to-do list.
Yeah.
But I'm getting there, man. I've been just opened up a global DHL account, which means I can now get parcels to you guys for like stupidly cheap.
Nice. That's always good.
Under 600 grams though, but still,
That's okay.
you know,
Yeah.
anything under 600 grams, and I can get it to you real good, real cheap. So
Nice.
I had to, man. There's no point doing this website or trying to do these bits if it just costs them too much to. It's just outweighs
I
the
wonder
cost.
how
Innit?
it works if it's a return, you know, like I can order something from you and then I'll swap out what's in it and then I'll return it.
But the good thing is that because Jay's quite a good friend, I can literally just say, well, this is my account number, use that, and as long as it's under 600 grams per box, you can send it my way.
There you
Oh,
go.
shit, that would be awesome because we could really get you, start getting you guys some quality stuff over there, like the
Yeah,
mojo.
that's the whole plan. So yeah, I've been jumping through a lot of hoops to try and get it sorted out, but we're
Wow,
almost there
great.
now.
Great
Awesome.
news, man.
That's cool.
It's just
Thanks to Reaction for opening that door for the community.
yeah, well, that's kind of what it is, I know Jeff from Iceberg. He's been doing the same. He was the one that tipped me off about it. Really, obviously his bodies are really light. So he pays just a little. He pays very little to ship his. So I'm like, right, how do we do that on like up to 600 grams? Because I figured most rigs are about 400 grams, aren't they? Really, not many people.
Depends.
Not many people kind of push the big, but most of mine
Most-
linger around kind of the
Most
4
people
to
are
5
hanging
grams.
under 5 for sure.
Yeah.
So I figured if I can get it down to like a rig kind of weight, and the boxes don't have to be massive. So yeah,
Right.
we're looking. That's gonna be good, man. So I'm
Nice.
fighting to get that locked down.
I have to tell you this too. So the flower money didn't go to flowers. It went toward our anniversary dinner.
Oh, that's good, man. I hope you had a nice bottle of wine on us. That's good enough.
Yeah. It was awesome. And mind you, our anniversary dinner to date, it was the most expensive dinner that we have ever had as a couple.
Wow.
It was insane. Grant you, I didn't get 2 full entrees, but I had to pay for 2 entrees because I really wanted a swordfish steak.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Swordfish,
So
huh?
that went to good use because it was a very expensive cab.
I love it.
Yeah.
Good man. Well, happy anniversary. I'm glad you had a nice evening.
Yeah, that's why we went up north. That's why I was gone last week.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yep.
Sweet.
So, yeah, we do it every
Shane's
year.
here, Junkyard Customs.
Nice. He's back
sweet,
again.
man.
Hell yeah. He's been out for a bit. He's had some stuff he's been taking care
He's
of.
been working
so, yeah.
hard. He's been working real hard. That's been the main issue. He just hasn't had the time.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm trying to juggle everything at the moment. It's a silly season for me in the building trade, my business. So I've got so much work coming through the door at the moment.
Hell yeah.
Good, which is
JDRC's asked how many years?
8 together, or no, 9 together, 7 married.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm
Okay.
16
So
years. I think I've been with my wife.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Married 6. So
28.
yeah.
We've been together
Nice.
28 years.
Nice.
Wow.
1995.
Good.
Very
job.
cool.
Bruce, it is
Heck yeah.
23rd anniversary is tomorrow. Nice.
Happy.
My wife as much as the day I met her.
Oh, so in 45 minutes, it's his anniversary. 40.
She in the same
70.
time zone as you?
Oh, wow.
Kick it.
All right, Adam.
All right. And
See
I
ya.
will. I might see you all tomorrow.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
Yeah.
Peace.
If you're around, man, I'll send the links out and we'll catch you all live tomorrow. I might actually be a bit more talkative.
Bob the Builder will be in the house again tomorrow, too.
Wicked.
Oh.
G-Dog's next door. He's asleep next door. He's not feeling great either, to be fair. I sent him to bed. You know, these OAPs nowadays. but yeah, we'll. I need to have a tidy up as well before tomorrow, man.
Cheers.
Right, folks. See you later.
See ya.
Peace, man.
Good night.
Keep safe in the chat, man. See you later. Bye-bye.
Heck yeah. Love it. Oh, man. So today we were working. This is totally not RC related. We were working on the house all day today, right?
Mhm.
And I go to my stepdad because he's a freaking corn-fed, farm-grown, freaking hay-throwing like beast of a man.
There you go.
So I'm like, hey, why don't you go jump on the International and brush hog my backyard for me? He's like, okay. He hasn't been on a tractor in freaking years.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, photo op. It's time for a photo op. I got the most beautiful picture of my stepdad on the tractor brush hogging my backyard.
Nice.
Yeah,
So awesome.
Ed's been married for 40 years.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna get that thing.
Dan's
So
34.
I got a wedding picture of me and Amanda over here. That's canvas. I'm gonna do the same thing for my stepdad.
Awesome.
Yep. Now I just gotta
that's
get.
really great.
I gotta get one of.
Damn.
You to do that.
Dan's going on 34
Yeah.
years.
I gotta get one of
46.
my dad now, Bob the Builder. I gotta get one of him, which that might be coming tomorrow because he'll be over here tomorrow, and we're gonna be doing some crawling with the 10 scales outside.
Kent's go crawling, huh?
Yeah. Did you see my new one, Matt?
Your Ranger?
No. Well, I got the high trail.
That's what I'm saying. The Ranger.
And then I
That's
got
what they called it when you ride the big.
I got the RGT Challenger.
Yeah, that was the Ranger before they made small trucks and called them
Yeah,
Ranger.
exactly. I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I remember
my
you showing that
76
the
down
other
there is a
night.
Ranger.
Yeah.
There's one he just got. RGT, right?
Yep.
Yeah, RGT. That is sweet looking.
Wench on the back, which is kind of weird, but
Right.
Well,
it'll still work.
It's okay.
making sure you can get out of whatever it is you got into.
Yeah.
Right?
I do
Now, is that
have.
actually a functional winch?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Really?
a functional winch.
Yeah. Comes with a functional winch. And it has dig, it has portals. You can put it in front wheel drive, which I might change. I might see if I can change it so I can lock out, so I can make it rear wheel drive instead, like a normal truck.
Oh, I got you. 2-wheel drive to
Hey,
4-wheel drive.
Jay,
Yeah.
Awesome.
Shane just said, Jason, I need you to make room for a garage in your table course somewhere.
Oh,
And my
it won't be
question
on
would
the.
be dimensions,
It won't be.
Shane.
It won't be on the table, but I have started building up around, and I got a huge platform above the dog cage over there that I have my garage on it, but it's definitely has enough room for another one. Not to mention, off to the side here, I got another 3 foot by 5 foot.
Jeez.
I got like a 3 foot wide
What's up, Mini? Mini crawlers 2.0?
L-shaped shelf over here off camera that
Wow.
it can go on as well.
Junkyard said 24 by 24 inch.
Oh, 2 foot by 2 foot. Heck yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
Thank you,
Badass.
Shane. Thanks for donating.
Ooh. That's the perfect size for a scale tutorial garage on right here on the bench.
Yeah.
2 foot by 2 foot, huh?
Yeah. Like my mat, my rubber mat down here on the bench isn't even that big.
Oh, there you go.
Well, we'll see
Hell
how
yeah. That's going to be
how that
perfect.
fits. Maybe. Might be too tight to
It's-
work in.
Does it? Well, I mean, I'm working on this mat, and this mat is
Your mat don't have walls.
right,
Exactly.
but
2 foot
I
ain't
hope-
much.
just missing
only get
the. Yes, I am missing the waterfall. That's soon to come. Well, not soon to come. It might be a couple of years down the road because I'm still like critiquing and having fun with the way it is.
Because it's the
T-Bird
original
been
garage.
happily married to my cheat
diorama.
code for a year.
What was that, Matt?
He said it's the original garage diorama that he used.
Oh,
just
that
for
he
photo
had?
shoots.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I think that's I don't know.
Roof
We'll see.
comes off, has an overhead crane. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Perfect photo shoot garage. Hell yeah.
3 bay.
Nice.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Wow. It's a heck of a garage there.
3
Heck
bay.
yeah. That dude's
Uh,
awesome.
24 by
Give me
24.
time.
Holy crap.
So Shane, I know you've been working your ass off too. Dave has too. We gotta get both of you guys over here to do some sort of a comp, a follow the leader video, something on the new course. Neither one of you have been over here yet. And yeah, you gotta get those. We still have that for you. We gotta get that going.
Team chassis, man. Team
Oh,
Rockwell.
wow. That's awesome.
These are Josh sent us chassis.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And so I got one, Jason got one, and then between Shane and Dave we chose, and I got Shane on my team, and then between Adam and G Dog we chose.
I
And
got
so I got Adam.
Yeah, but
So Adam,
stupid ass me forgot to send G Dog his chassis.
How is that? That's not the FCX one. That's a SCX.
Yes,
no,
SCX.
it's
Okay.
SCX, yeah.
Yep.
FCX?
S.
S.
S. Okay. Because I know
Yeah.
he did some
Samantha.
FCX stuff also.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Too many X's.
Slayer! Yeah, Corey, we do. We need to do a follow leader at your course for sure, man.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, he's the guy over by Detroit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we had him on the stream before in the basement. Again. And you said he recently did some upgrades to it, right?
Well, he just ran that video on his channel.
Oh yeah, that was him. Yeah. Yep. I
Bruce
remember
is
now.
going to sleep.
See you,
There we go.
Bruce.
we'll
Feel
see.
better, man.
Are you
See you
feeling
later,
better,
Bruce.
man? Apparently, you feel a little better. I didn't hear you dying tonight. I'm not picking on you. I hope you do. I hope you feel much better.
T Barnes and Zach are talking about 1-to-1s here. It's quite interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Zach's
Oh,
talking
I
about
wish.
1-to-1 on a Forerunner.
Andy's a little behind. He said, been divorced for over 40 years.
That's okay.
See, I wonder if when he's
I'm on my
typing
second
in,
marriage, so
I wonder when Andy, if he's using voice to text, because whenever you use voice to text, it pauses the live stream, and
Really?
then
That could be part of it.
that's what happens to me all the time. So I always exit out and jump back in, and then it's back.
I got you.
I just grabbed that tab.
That's what happened with me today when I was typing in James's chat. That's
Oh,
why
you were
all
voice
my
to
shit
text?
didn't really make sense, because I was using voice to text.
Okay. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. That's why we were thinking you were already hit the gummies, because we were like,
Yeah.
okay, something's not making sense.
Yeah.
James said never married. It's all right.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yep.
I didn't get married until I was 7 years ago. 33.
33.
Yep. Was engaged before, but that ended very abruptly and very badly.
Oh no.
Yeah. Long story short, baby wasn't mine.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not a good deal there. I totally understand you on that one.
Yeah.
I had one of those. Had one of those, and I'm like, yeah, no, this ain't gonna.
Oh, that's gonna be so much better. Heck yeah.
Jacob Bliss, Jason, I sent you some stuff in Messenger.
Yeah, my computer shut off because I didn't have the damn thing plugged in. But it's starting up right now.
So Corn Freak said 84 days away from our wedding.
Nice.
Run away. Says the guy been married for 28 years.
More RC porn, Jacob.
Andy said, yeah, Corey, I'm also counting days. This will be my 4th year.
Nice.
Corey's counting the days till the gauntlet. It'll be Andy's 4th year. Oh, you just read that. I see.
Yeah, you're good. Probably kind of weird having 2 people read comments. Sliding sideways, married twice. Yep, same with me. Hey, first one is retardation that I figured out, and the second one, you're on the right path.
Nice.
My opinion. That's just me talking. Everybody can have their own opinions. Cardboard Crawler, Zach, I have a gauntlet-related question. What is your question?
Ooh, badass.
Rob just said it would be awesome to have him at the wedding. You may now kiss the stone to gym time again. Sliding sideways. My current marriage. She was also my high school sweetheart. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That was my first marriage.
Stone Jim time again.
There you go. Andy Ritchie. My skilled shop is 36 inches wide and 24 inches deep.
What you talking about, Willis?
I think he's talking about his 10th scale garage.
No, I'm talking about
Uh,
T-Barn said those tires work wonders, Jim. I'm not sure what tires he was.
I'm not
Unless it
sure.
was the tires I had in my hand.
Maybe.
Okay, so this is the garage that Shane is going to be giving me.
Nice.
That is so sweet.
Right?
Cardboard want to know if there's going to be a crawl on Thursday at Reaction, the Thursday right before the Gauntlet. Oh yeah.
No, probably not, because Jeff is going to be setting up for the gauntlet. That's awesome.
It's Andy's 24 garage, 36 by 24.
Oh, wow. Oh,
That's what Zach
ha,
said.
that's a bridge my dad made.
Nice.
Nice.
Zach said he just
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to check that. He thought that's what he was thinking.
Man, that's so sweet.
Right?
Oh, hey, I got that blue Jeep.
So all that stuff in the garage comes with it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know. He said it. He said it had. I don't know if he's giving me all this stuff or not. Like the hoist and.
The engine would be pretty cool. Huh?
I mean, I'm totally fine if he's not.
Right.
I mean, just having the
I was just
garage
wondering.
alone is badass.
Right. I was just wondering. So I'm like, that'd be
Oh, there's the
cool.
overhead crane. Nah, that's cool.
Wow.
It's on rollers. You see that?
Uh-huh. Man, that's cool.
That is cool.
It's a lot of time to build something like that.
Yeah.
See, I can't
I
have.
Run those cranes all the time. My last.
I love that he did it out of
I have one of
popsicle
those.
sticks because it gives it a scale barn look.
I ride one of those cranes every day when I go to work. So
Hell yeah.
5'10" every day.
Andy said, "Okay, yeah, that's how I do it. Yes, it freezes you guys. That puts me behind. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, so you just gotta
figured it out."
Said it cost
exit
him
out and then
$20.
jump back in. Wait, what?
Sean, Sean said
Shane
Shane.
said it only cost him $20.
Sorry.
Wow. That's
Oh,
awesome.
You don't know. I know all these guys. I've been talking to them for 2 years. I know everybody. Took me
That's
forever.
freaking
I was
sweet.
fucking names up. I still fuck up names, man, when I forget
Right.
somebody. Like they first
Yeah.
come in and I'm bad with names at first. After a while, especially if I can talk to you, I know you,
Yeah.
I know your name, but it went like these guys are junkyard. Well, not I know Shane. I've met Shane, but like Guy, I honestly, I assume Guy is his name, but I don't know. You know?
Right. And that's the whole
Other
thing with me.
people.
You got all these people. Sometimes it's usernames, are their names, or you're not really sure
Well,
what their names.
Then they'll hit me up in Messenger, and it's like,
Something different.
John Ferguson. And I'm like, who the hell is John Ferguson? And it's like, I'm Crazy Horse or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, exactly. See, I'm the same way.
And then it takes me a while to get it all organized. What? Come on.
So you use poster board, popsicle sticks, and balsa wood.
Hell yeah. Man, that means I'm gonna have 2 garages, well, possibly 3, because Ed Dutchman is building me a barn as well that is done.
And he said he has a hoist he will give you.
Ooh,
Jay, if I were you, I might like separate them like different areas, like,
Right.
yeah, I might
Rather than have
definitely
one
have to do that.
That's
Oh, that's The one that
Never called you
Shane's
I almost
given
called
me.
you dork once or twice.
The one that Shane's given me, I can integrate it in for a shop garage for the army trucks on my diorama of Camp Grayling.
There you go. That would be really good.
Yeah.
Dirk says, yeah, Jim is bad with names. He still keeps calling me jerk.
Yeah.
Wait, it's because he knows me. I am a jerk. No, never called him jerk. I've almost typed in dork, but I'll catch it back up because I and O are right next to each other on the board, you know, and I got fat fingers. Not a good. He says, I am a dork at times. Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Too funny.
Oh, there's been times on here where you guys are like, come on, you don't know this? And I'm like, what? And then I realize that, oh, yeah, okay. You guys have caught me red-handed. Dork.
Guy Outdoors, real name is Ryan. Okay.
Oh. Well, now I will endeavor to remember
Right,
that.
now we know.
Look it up a few times.
Thanks.
And then it'll be Guy, and then it'll be, I think his name was Sean.
Right.
And then he'll know Ryan, and then we'll remember. Now, hopefully we made enough of it that we'll remember now.
I like Guy too. I don't mind. I always call, say me, whatever. Just not late for dinner.
For
Yeah, there you
dinner.
go.
I'm with you on that, brother. Travis said, I'm a geek in a room full of dorks. Good evening, everyone. So you like eat animals like whole and stuff? That's what geeks do, right?
Do they?
Wasn't that the thing at the circus with the geeks? They like ate things like whole thing. I'm just picking on you.
But you're losing me, Jim.
No, a geek is a term for like a sideshow participant,
Really?
like, you know, the bearded lady or whatever. Yeah. And so
thought
the
it was the other-
geeks were the ones that like ate shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, geek became known as something else in like the 80s, you know, you're a geek.
Oh, okay.
Well, but that's not where the term came from, actually. Read this, Jim. Guy Outdoors Ryan. Guy Outdoors Ryan. I was just teasing. No, I was weird because like I moved around a lot and my dad was a drill instructor. So, you know, I knew how to fight. Pain didn't hurt me. I was smart. And I moved a lot, so I didn't know anybody. So I kind of was a loner, but, you know, I was a big kid. Like, you know, at 10 years old, I was like 100 pounds. 14, I was 140. When I went to high school, I started a new school my freshman year. Everybody thought I was a senior.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, when I graduated, I was 180 pounds, but I was benching 250, curling 150 on a preacher's seat. Leg pressing 800.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I squat near 400. Yeah, I was a big beast.
Cardboard
Somebody always thought I was
crawlers.
older than I was.
Ryan went outdoors with some guy.
That's just cool, Zach. Well, that was a good one, Psycho. Yeah. You will probably remember this.
Right.
What's your name again? Anyway, I was getting
Is
ready.
this right, Jim? Savart Custom RC?
Savart, yeah.
Savart?
It's that's actually Travis backwards.
Ah, okay.
And don't feel bad. He pointed it out to me too. So don't feel bad that you didn't notice either.
I never know, man.
Oh, I just called him Savart until he was like, "It's Travis, man.
Ah.
You know me." And I'm like, "Oh, yes, I am a dork."
Jacob says, Jason, Messenger, LOL.
What?
Uh-oh.
You just
What-
swapped
what?
your 10x10 to the Mofo cage. Oh, I got you. I was being dyslexic and I read cage as garage. I'm like, what?
Oh, very
You went to
cool.
the Mofo garage? Damn it.
Right?
Oh,
What the hell?
I'm envious of Brian every time he gets to go over there. Oh,
Right?
You know what? I think I do need to buy a bunch of these just to freaking put on my shelves for display, which is what they're intended to be used for. Hold
are
on. Let me show you.
Ah.
Damn it.
Liz said more RC porn. What?
RC?
Prevent.
Where?
I'm gonna try to do
Unless you
this.
were talking about these tires.
There you go.
Entire screen.
Me claws?
Swamp claws, yeah, the
Yeah.
me claws, swamp claw copy.
There we
These
go.
are UPWs with
Whoa.
grass.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amazon.
Where?
Amazon?
Yeah.
How much is that?
That's what I was getting ready to ask. $70? That's it?
Yeah.
I figured it'd be more than that.
I think it'd be too tight for your crawlers.
Ooh, it's got lights on it too.
Yeah,
Interesting. That wouldn't be
you
bad,
could definitely use that for some cool stuff.
right? It's for 18th scale cars. So,
Okay, so
but
anybody
the
who's
thing is, all of
wife and
ours
she's
are
watching, this is what your
lifted.
hubby wants.
So I don't know. Clearance issues probably would be a problem between the tiers, wouldn't it?
There you go.
think.
5.8
But, you know,
inches tall
You
per
could maybe
bay.
park in there or something.
5.8, huh? Let's see. I'm just
So 6
curious.
inches
inches.
tall. Oh, that's plenty.
Oh yeah, because I'm
That's
measuring one of
plenty.
my monster trucks just to see, because that's the tallest thing I've got. Well, one. It's like 5.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So one of the 24s is roughly.
I got a tinker
4,
time
4
here,
and a
sitting
half.
here.
So
I
yeah,
had this tinker time, and it's at like 4.5 high. So
yeah.
you know,
And
you
that's
could park some
5.8
stuff in-
per tier. That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's 15 and a half long.
That's not what she said.
Internal dimensions. 14.7.
14
Yeah, I got
cents.
an even 4-inch on a deadbolt.
Parking space dimension.
So
10
plenty of room for
long.
a stock rig for sure.
5.5 wide. 5.8 tall. Per space.
Yeah, deadbolt comes in at 4 inches high.
Interesting.
Like I said, I measured one of my tinker times at 4.5. So that high would be pressing it. I mean, you'd have a
That's
big
just one that he sent me.
Oh, that's just one.
Oh man. Travis
it's the
said,
same
I'm gonna
one.
need more room than that.
That's the
Right.
same one.
Cardboard
said
said 11
his-
inches deep.
24s fit just fine.
Here's
Yeah,
a
that's what
24
Jason-
scale one.
One crawler per bay. I can live with that.
Right.
T-Barns, 15.5, Dinky.
Dinky.
That's a contradictory statement.
Now, explain to me, how the hell did they get that Lamborghini up there?
Exactly. How the hell you get that up there with stairs?
Piece by piece.
Is there an access panel on the other side?
No,
Right?
you just have to disassemble it and reassemble it. It's like the principal thing, you know, where you
Oh,
take the
geez.
principal's car and take it apart and put it in his office.
Hey, there you
Back
go. That's a
together.
great idea.
You never heard that? Well, they did that in oh shit. How can I forget? Animal
That's a-
House. The movie Animal House. They
I haven't seen that forever, man.
They put a car in the dean's office.
I gotta get some of these.
That's crazy.
The floor drops out, says Nick.
Nice.
With a helicopter, said Zach. Railing detaches, I bet.
I would think. Use a forklift?
Hey, Check this out. Andy's going to get a good one here. Never mind that is bigger. Mine is only 11 inches wide and 5 inches tall. 9.5 deep. I'm just going to laugh.
Right.
Because I'm taking it totally out of context. Otherwise, we're just talking.
I totally agree with you. That's why I left it for you to read it, because I wouldn't have been able to read it.
I think the last one was my favorite.
Roof opens right up. I wonder which one.
Probably
got some girth. All about girth, says Jake.
This
Damn
one.
straight. If you ain't got girth rear axles, you ain't got no rear axles.
That's it. You can get those from Mofo.
Damn straight you can.
I think this is my favorite one.
Full girth. That's your favorite.
Get a couple of these.
I don't know, man. I think he just likes the Mustang.
Well, yeah, it's freaking Eleanor.
Yeah, who doesn't like that thing?
Right there. See, that's the whole attraction for that one.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I'm just teasing Jason.
Wise guy.
Andy said they used a remote control forklift to put it up there.
There you go.
Oh, he probably knows.
Probably does.
Travis said he hangs his on the wall.
Huh.
Oh, he must be in his RC.
Oh,
So
I
I
gotcha.
don't have damaged flattened wheels.
I just put them on monster truck
Oh,
tires.
see? Yeah, the railing does
in
come
the
off.
center.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually use popsicle sticks and I make a stand that supports my axles and keeps my tires off the ground.
I gotcha.
With hot glue and popsicle
I just
sticks.
use some old monster truck tires that I'm not going to use because they're not really.
Sure, if
that
you've got
good.
them. If you've got them, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I've used them before, but I don't have anything extra that I can just.
They are the printed monster truck tires, the first ones I got.
Right,
And
I
they're
remember
fairly
those.
wide.
Remember that way back when?
Oh man,
Do you remember
they
the
slid
time?
everywhere, man. You didn't get traction for shit.
Zach said it's a Lego Lambo. They built it in place.
There you go.
Oh, Travis
I can't
Prince.
believe I
Paul
just-
Higgins.
I can't believe I just started singing Michael Jackson.
That's okay.
I just kind of ignored it and talked over it and hoped it just
That's
stayed
okay.
that way.
Some people whistle while they work. Other people sing whatever while they work. I mean, hey, whatever works for you, right?
Oh man, so I've been mentioning this like every live stream. If you haven't already, guys, we need to quite frankly protect this guy. I don't know how we can do this, but Oliver Anthony.
Oliver Anthony.
Yes, he came out with a song and it made like national news. It's called Rich Men Over Richmond. North of Richmond. Rich Men North of Richmond.
That would be Washington, D.C.
Yes. And oh my God, is it a freaking badass song? It's definitely a blue collar workers anthem. Like 100%. It's so badass. And he freaking just in my mind, he bashes the shit out of the government.
Okay, Zach said protect him from what? Guy said, oh yeah, I seen that great song. Cardboard said he's famous now.
Yeah.
Oliver Anthony just turned down $8 million record contract today, said Jake.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
T. Barnes
Yeah.
said, yeah, he's made it now. I heard about that song, said Corey.
Yeah.
Jake said he'd been listening to him for 2 years.
Yeah. He has
On
not a
Spotify,
whole
with
lot.
360.
He doesn't have a whole lot of songs. In Jack's Toy Box, Jack, he actually sent me the original video. And then I just went on a freaking YouTube rabbit hole for like days. and I forgot who the hell turned it on to me, and I was talking to Jack about it, and he's like, "Dude, I sent you that video." I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Tyler Annabelle?
Yeah.
Came in?
Yep, that's my cousin.
All right. What?
That's my cousin.
Zach said he didn't write that song.
Yeah, he did.
I'm just saying what Zach said.
Right.
Guy says I'm glad he
Troy
turned down the
Posty.
death contract.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the concerts that he did after he came out with that song, he actually read Psalms 37 verses I think 13 to 20 something, and it talks about how the wicked will be struck down, the wicked will take up their bows against the weak, and blah blah blah, and in the end their bows will be broken, and this and that, and basically the wicked is the government and the weak is us.
Yep.
You know?
What's up, Troy Posty?
Yeah, I freaking love it. Love it.
Tyler's playing some Call of Duty. Thought he'd stop in.
Oh, we should hook him up with Bruce.
Right.
Although Bruce doesn't play Call of Duty, does he? I think he plays Dungeons and Dragons online or something.
Yeah.
Travis says 37. 37. I know a song, Palms 69.
Psalm 69.
LOL.
Actually, I do too, Travis. It's by oh fuck, what's the name of that band? It's right tip of the tongue.
What are you doing?
What
are you
doing, dog?
Huh?
It's Ministry. That's right, Travis. Psalm 69. 69, 69,
And 420.
69, 69. It's a kick-ass song, Travis. Thanks for that memory, man. Liar, blasphemer.
What do you want?
Hey, the cute little puppy.
That part out of the song. Yeah, there he is.
Jacob said, Messenger again, Jason.
Jesus
Must
built
be
my
said.
hot rod. Motherfucking awesome song, man.
Holy cow. Okay. I gotta let him outside a second because he just let one rip, and oh my god.
Ooh. That's nice.
Oh my.
Jesus built my hot rod.
There you go.
That's
What
a great
scale is
song.
Bible?
Love that song.
I don't know.
No, they aren't a Christian band there, Zach. They've got another song. It starts out, he's like, give me the Thorazine. The Thorazine.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tripped out album, man. It's really great, though. Ministry. Fuck, what is the name of that, Travis? I don't remember now. You seem to be more on it than me right now. I can picture the album. I remember every song on it. That came out when I was in Fairbanks, Alaska. That's when I bought it.
Nice.
At the same time that was it Joe Walsh came out with Fairbanks, Alaska? If you
Nice.
Fairbanks, Alaska, it's the last place I ever want to be.
He don't remember the album name. Corey just
Yeah,
listened
I
to
don't-
Devil Went Down to Georgia today. That's a good one too.
Oh well, that's in my opinion. Charlie Daniels is like the heavy metal of country music. I mean, if you ever listen to him, like Simple Man by Charlie Daniels, he's talking about
I think there was a rock
rounding up
band that
all the
redid that
perverts
song.
and tying them to a tree and letting the gators get at them and moccasins,
Man.
bugs, and yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Love Charlie Daniels. He's just a good old boy, man. That's all Charlie ever was.
Right.
He's
But
just
I
one of them
used to
guys
listen to a lot of his.
all of us type have met them. With just, hanging out in the barn somewhere, drinking beer and, being good people.
Right.
Yeah, but you're different song, Blue. You're talking about Simple Man by Leonard Skinner, I think. Shinedown redid Simple Man. That was the one by Leonard Skinner. I'm talking about Simple Man by Charlie Daniels.
Too many remakes, man.
Two different songs, two entirely different songs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the words are not
even
the same
close.
rhythm, the guitars, none of it is the same song. Totally different song.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Simple Man by Leonard Skinner is a great song. About a guy talking about his mother giving him advice how to live. And then Simple Man by Charlie Daniels is about he's done had enough. And this song come out like in the 90s, dude.
Oh, shit.
Like early 90s.
Uh-oh.
I've got that album. Probably like 94, 95, I picked up that album. And,
Dirk's got all the information there for you.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dirk. Man, you're the best. Fifth studio album by American Industrial Band Ministry. Yep. They are. Ryan Upchurch did Simple Man by Charlie Daniels really well. Did not hear that, Corn Freak. Yeah, it was my bad. Oh, no. Some people just don't know the difference, Blue. I have no idea who you are. You're the first time I've ever seen you in the chat, and I have no idea if you're young or what your background is.
Hey, Osborne.
Devil Wears a Suit and Tie by Coulter Wall. Never heard that, Corey.
Me either.
Baz just tried out the Fury Tech Cedar.
Nice.
The smoother motor test run was impressive. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, Baz.
Upchurch, yeah. Upchurch is pretty good.
Hey, Osborne, what's up, brother? Ballad of a Country Boy.
That is a good one.
Oh, he lurks from time to time. He's 45. So, yeah, you know the song. Yeah. He says he likes our chill panel. Well, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you've subscribed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Come back, man. We do Friday, Saturday night. I'm sure you said you've watched. So cool, man. Well, we're glad to have you. And please comment if you got something to say. I mean, we don't, we can be wrong. We don't claim to be like we know everything. We just know what we think we know.
Johnny's Cash version of Nine Inch Nails Hurt is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think if I remember that song.
I don't remember that song, unfortunately.
I should, because I'm a big Nine Inch Nails
I
fan.
hurt myself today.
Yeah, I just can't remember if I've heard Nine Inch Nails version of it. I mean, I would think I would have.
I don't think I have.
Well, Trent Reznor is the guy. Trent Reznor is Nine Inch Nails. He does all of the music, or he used to.
Okay.
I mean, he had a band when he went out on tour, but everything from the studio he did himself. He did. He was a big part of the Brendan's The Crow.
Okay.
Brendan Lee The Crow, back in, what was that, 93 or something, that came out when Brendan Lee died making that movie.
Okay.
Funny with Metallica is they copied other songs and sued people trying to copy them. Well, I'm not sure what, if you're referring Guy to people copying their music and trading it and whatnot and giving it to people, that kind of infringed on them making any money. I can understand that. Pretty hate machine.
Blue said he had a Fox RC and an RC10 back in the day.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I had the RC10 GT.
There you go. So he's been around for a little while then.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Old RC mags from the late 80s. All right, Blue. Hell yeah, man. Those would be great to just go through and look at. That's the thing, you can really get a feel for what a time was like when you can look at like the print.
RC Car Action back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, they still got it, but I think it's online version now.
Johnny Cash, Take This Job and Shove It is Andy's favorite song.
Yeah. Mine's Wholesome Prison.
Score for movies like Seven. Oh, I didn't realize that, Dirk. Yeah, Trent Reznor's another great artist, and he's an all-around artist. He can produce his music. He knows music theory. He's very, very talented. My great uncle is Johnny Cash for real, said Corey. No shit, Corey. That would be crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Marilyn Manson does Good God's Gonna Cut You Down.
I agree with you. I wish I had my car actions from back in the day. 95 to 99. Yeah.
Yes, Dirk. I got it. Metallica is the one Lars exec to start the Napster lawsuits. Yes. Yeah, I've never been a big Lars fan. I always blame
Ring of Fire from
all on Lars.
Johnny Cash. I've heard that song way too many times for way too many years at Circle Track, man. That's what they played every Saturday night before everything started. I got worn out with that song for I don't even know how many years, man. I was like, okay, that's enough. I know that thing. Oh, Jesus. It was playing in the back of my brain for like
Osborne
2 or 3 days.
Ring of Fire.
Yes.
Yep.
Wholesome Prison is my favorite.
No shit. That's crazy, Corey. Now you're going to get sued for slander.
Thought about getting a subscription just for nostalgia, flipping through a magazine of RCs. Well, I don't know. Well, where I'm at, they're not paperbacks. It's only online here because the stores don't have them.
Blue always wanted a gas-powered front-wheel drive RC. Never able to get one. Too broke. Yeah, I know that story, man. That's what took me out of RC many times.
Subscription is $24 for a year. Hey, that's not bad.
What's that?
For car action.
Oh, I must have missed that comment somehow. Oh, there he is, Dirk.
Yep.
Huh. I had to consider that. It's only $2 a magazine.
Exactly.
You can't buy any. You can barely buy a candy bar for $2 now.
You can't buy a candy bar for $2 or here anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's just full of good knowledge, man. I think we ought to.
That it is.
I ought to think about that.
I remember always looking for the what was it, the tips and tricks section was my favorite section in there.
Mine was always the back, seeing what new cool stuff you could get for upgrades from people with addresses on route something or other. The guy had that little machine shop in his garage. And he was very touchy about how long it would take to get what you just paid him for. It's like, no, I wasn't saying you'd rip me off. I was just kind of wondering. I'll get to it when I get to it. All right, man. Now, don't you be bothering me.
I'll get it done. I'll tell you when I get it done.
Yeah, you know, you'll know when you get it. Now, leave me alone.
Exactly.
Okay. I call back in a year or two. I mean,
right.
Just to make sure, you know, how much longer. I mean, it wasn't that bad.
That's good.
There was no instantaneous gratification of your order has been shipped. Ding.
No, of course not. Not in that time frame.
You might get an answering machine.
There you go, answering machine, and maybe a call back if you're lucky.
Right.
Then you just call again and get answering machine again.
And after 5 or 6 calls, that they call you and say, "Why are you bothering me?"
There you go.
Wondering if I could get those parts I paid you for. Oh yeah, get right on that.
Osborne said, update on the Blazer.
Oof.
Update on the Blazer.
I don't know.
On the one I'm building,
I think on Jake's Blazer, yeah.
I'm putting on the shocks that I found. The custom rear truss that I made freaking worked awesome. Straightened it right out.
Quad Freaks, I submitted my custom painted van RC body and made readers ride in one of the months. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That is awesome. That's what I always wanted to do, was build something cool and send it to them. See if I could get an article in there. Because there was always some cool stuff, custom stuff in there that was just so expensive. So expensive, especially like the old Clodbusters with the old custom stuff on them, and it's like, oh my god,
yeah.
you guys are
Do you
crazy.
remember all that custom Clodbuster
Yeah.
chassis with metal?
Oh man, the
links and
Quadzilla,
people have these
Quadzillas,
things jacked up like, like feet.
way tall, man, way
I mean, you
tall.
had like links like 18 inches and craziness.
Then they had the custom
Crazy.
aluminum wheels to go with them.
Yep.
I mean,
This was all on the
$200
back
for a
of
set
the
of
magazine.
wheels.
This wasn't,
Yeah. And it was a company I remember called New Era or ESP, if I remember correctly. They made all that
ESP
stuff.
rings a bell, man.
They had all the Clodzilla chassis you could buy. But you had to buy the Clod first and then buy the chassis. That was the deal.
Yeah.
It's like, holy crap, that's a lot of money extra. You guys are nuts. Then they had the tires that had the little freaking Z's on them to go with their
I
wheels.
remember a bunch of that stuff. It was yeah,
Expensive.
it was like that out of reach dream.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, then.
You just watched from the sideline. That's the kind of thing I was talking about when I said what inspired me about the Gateway Project. Is I remember standing on the outside going, being that
exactly.
puppy, and it's like, it sucks, and I've been there. And so, we all have our extra pieces and parts. And I thought, man, if we just put all those together, somebody could like get a truck.
Yeah, definitely.
So that was the whole idea. So that's why I've been doing that. Well,
how is that going, by the way?
Huh?
How is that going, by the way?
Oh, it's going. I got a rig to send out. I haven't had time. Been really busy here lately, so.
Hey, it's all good.
But it's getting ready to go out. It's all packed up. Matter of fact.
Nice. Dirk said it just looked. I just looked. Looked like they raised the price recently. It's $39.95 a year. Sorry. Oh, so it's $40 for a year now.
So it's all tucked in there, nice and tight. There's extra.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's how you want it, though. Tuck it in. It's
controller's
tight, right?
No, I don't have a battery in there, obviously, because they don't like you sending shit with lipos in there.
Yeah, I do not. But how do you get at your SEX 24?
You can do it.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I guess you could pay for it, but I guess it's like, I don't. I sending it.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just saying.
It's way cheaper. It's way cheaper
battery than me sending.
Yeah, exactly.
It's way cheaper to send a LiPo battery through the mail than it was for me to send the package to Adam.
That's
Jeez.
Wait. Yeah, it was so expensive that he didn't think much of just, go ahead and put an expedite on it. It's only this much more.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Pretty much. Fuck it.
Well, I mean, you've been there. We've all been
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's like, well,
Definitely.
I'm already paying that much for screw it. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I get that.
Like
And
Zach
Jason's
says,
that kind of guy. He's
it's
like,
a
I
don't charge,
didn't
don't ask, don't tell.
Well, that's why I don't talk numbers. I just talk actions.
Hell no.
But yeah, he didn't want him to wait. He's like, fuck it. Send it.
Yep.
Talking about Motocross Action magazine. Travis.
I will say though, my anniversary dinner was more expensive.
Was it?
Yeah.
Osborne is still that puppy I'm talking about. Man, I don't know how that works. I mean, you got some really cool rigs, and you've got a channel, and you've got a bunch of cool friends. So you ain't on the outside looking in no more, man. Osborne, you're part of
good.
this. You're deep into this community. You're one of them.
Hell yeah.
You ain't no puppy on the outside looking in, brother. Not at all. You got too many friends for that.
Right.
Somebody made the comment during James's live stream that well, how'd they word it? That I was not really mainstream.
You were the big channel.
Yeah, I had the big channel.
You're not a small channel anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's freaking crazy how people think I'm not small anymore.
Right. I see that comment too.
Travis said, just as a warning, trying to line up 3 axle shafts is a bitch. I bet.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Right.
Freak says, pretty much spent my study halls reading RC Car Action, cover to cover.
I totally agree with you, man.
And then back and then again and again.
Yep.
And again and again.
I actually have
it wasn't so
some
much
old
study hall as it was what do they call that?
That's what it was called for me. So
when you got in trouble.
Detention?
Be there after school and on Saturday.
Oh yeah, detention.
Detention. Yep. There it is.
I actually got caught in history class, I think it was when I was in 5th grade. It was called social studies instead of history class. I got caught reading a Car Action magazine tucked into my book when we were supposed to be reading a chapter or whatever. I was reading Car Action instead. Teacher pulled that out. What is that?
Going, he looks like he's enjoying that far too much.
That's pretty much how it was. It's like, he's awfully quiet. And then he flipped down my book, and I was like, what is this? I'm like, a book. No, it's not the right book you need to be reading. Do you know anything about what's going on? No. I know what's going on there. No. I'm going to have to confiscate. No, don't confiscate that.
Don't make me bite you. They'll back off if you growl at them.
There you go. Back off to Car Action, man. I spent my allowance with that. That was when they were what, $11, $12 back then.
Is to always be a puppy. Well, humble is good, man.
I think they were $11 or $12 per issue when you picked them up at the stores at that time.
But yes, I have met some really great people here, and yes, y'all are my friends. Some of you are my brothers.
Hell yeah.
And I'm glad you're happy. Got a few detentions. Flushing kids' homework down the toilet was a good one. That I never served, said Freak. I was always getting in trouble. Well, I really got detentions mainly for skipping school.
I got detention because me and my teacher clashed all the time. All the time.
I liked when they tried to send me to Saturday school.
Saturday school?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I had detention and Saturday school. I had so.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, Saturday school is not so bad because you can come in and they don't give a shit, so you can pretty much sleep for a while or whatever.
The only The only time I ever reported to detention was when it happened during school.
Or else it wasn't
see, back
happening,
when
right?
I was a kid and they gave you detention, if you didn't show up for detention, okay, fuck you. Then you're expelled.
Oh wow!
And then you had to deal with your parents. So, you know,
Oh no!
and back then there were consequences to dealing with your
Oh
parents.
yeah,
So,
sure.
so you pretty much went, or, you know, they actually had threats they could use against you back then.
Summer school. Yep, I did that.
Oh, yeah.
Several
Then there
times
was
'cause I
summer
quit
school.
doing.
That was the other thing. Because if you
Yep.
got enough detentions and then you got
Went
expelled,
to summer school. I
you'll
did
be
that
back.
every year.
I
Every year.
never did that.
Well, you know,
Every
did,
year because I straight up told them, I'm like, none of this information pertains to me on what I'm thinking for a career path, so it doesn't pertain to me. Right then,
Yeah.
it was the wrong thing to say.
Yes, Dirk.
So
I was screwed on that one.
Dirk
Yeah,
said, wasn't Saturday school detention what the Breakfast Club was about? Yeah, that was like almost
yes.
straight out the flavor of what it was really like
Oh man.
Yep.
back at that time.
Yeah, after I said that, I was pretty well named detention for every day of the school year.
T Barnes did summer school 3 times. Man, you were almost as bad as me. I only did summer school once, but actually it was voluntary because I could get a full credit for doing like 6 weeks of summer school. So
Not
I
me,
took
did summer school every year.
I took a drafting class at Votech, and it was back when AutoCAD had just come out. So we got to play with the AutoCAD for 6 weeks, and I got a full credit. It was like win-win, right?
Right.
Because like I told you, I was a geek. I read fucking Popular Mechanics and played D&D.
Hey, Popular Mechanics was a good magazine to read, man. They had some cool shit in there.
You start reading it when you were like 10 and 12.
That's when I read it because I was at doctor's office with my parents.
When I was a kid, I didn't know a soul that read that magazine.
Oh, I did.
I was the only person.
Because it was in the doctor's offices, and it was the only thing the doctor office had on the little table to read. So I picked it up and started reading it, and it was actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. What's in here?
Corey said he never served any detention that they gave him. He had said something else about he got so many detentions they quit giving it to him.
They quit giving it to him, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it was a little different back then. They, you know, if you didn't serve, you didn't do what you were supposed to, they punished you.
Damn straight.
And actually, it got to a point where if you had skipped enough school and whatnot, they'd actually send you to like jail. Like some sort of reformatory school or something.
Oh yeah, that was our Black River. We had Black River that was known for that. That's where they sent all those troublesome kids.
Yeah. Dirk said his kids do summer school every summer voluntarily to finish school early. I tell them they don't need to, but they want to. So proud of them. That's great, man. You raised kids there.
Yeah, I didn't know. I just pretty well just said fuck it, and then went and got my shit on my own. At my own.
Nick had his license suspended for truancy. He says, "Yeah."
Oh my God.
They were pretty vindictive back in the day. Yeah, to graduate, you had to do it, you know.
Yep.
And back then, if you didn't graduate, I mean, shit, they were telling us you need to go to college to get a job back then.
Oh, they still do that.
You know, we were worried about graduating high school.
Hell, I work with college guys at my job, and they don't have a clue what the hell a machine does, a manual machine. They went to school for the buttons, but you get them on a manual machine, they don't know what goes on. Right. Because they don't teach that anymore.
Jake says, wasn't allowed to get detention, lived and worked on a farm, so could never stay after for detention. Had to get home to milk the cows. Oh, yeah, Jake. Good man. Well, he learned it right.
There you go, corn freak. Same shit, man. Same shit I did.
I
dropped out, got a job, and got my GED before my class graduated.
My senior year, my mom moved me to Florida, picked me up and drug me out of the high school I'd been going to since a freshman. So I get down to Florida, and they told me when I got down there that Michigan only required 20 credits to graduate. Now, I had 16 going into my senior year. I had, like, you know, you take your government class and whatever the other required one was, and then a couple of bullshit classes, and, you know, fucking study hall. Get the hell out. But anyway, my mom decides to move me to Florida my senior year. I get down there and they say, well, we're not counting one of your credits, so you've got 15 because it doesn't meet our requirement. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, to graduate here, you have to make 26 credits.
That's
so I had to make 11. I had to make 11 credits my senior year to graduate.
Oh my God.
Now, I'd only made 16 in the 3 years previous. So you're asking me to do more than double the work I'd done at any given year. So it was like, fuck. So I did. I went to class 7 hours. Then I got out, went to Votech for 3 hours, and I did night school 2 nights a week.
Jesus, that's too much.
And I got all the way to the end there, and I just couldn't get through the final exam on algebra. And after like 4 or 5 tries, the lady's like, wait a minute. I had a different lady that day, and she looked at my record of how I'd done on all the tests through the whole thing. She's like, you don't even need to take this test. You did so well.
Nice.
So that I got through it. I made my 11 credits, and I got my graduation. I had to graduate.
Oh, yeah.
I was just pissed and determined. You know, you're not gonna fuck me like that. I worked hard so far in my eyes.
Like Nick said, look at how many people cannot drive stick shifts now.
Oh, I know, right? And what's sad, what's sad is they're letting people get their CDL not knowing how to drive a stick shift.
What's bad is most of the semis now are starting to become automatics. You don't have sticks anymore.
I currently have to drive an automatic as well.
Do you?
It's the biggest fucking piece of shit on the planet. It's been in the shop. Oh.
My mom works for a company, and she deals with all the shipping, and they have truck drivers that carry big power poles. Well, she runs the whole shipping and receiving department as supervisor, and they told her that they were switching out all of her trucks, the company was, to automatics, and she's like, what the fuck are we going to do with automatics that are going to be able to pull these 100,000-pound poles? Are you fucking out of your mind? And yeah, same shit you said. They're in and out of the shop all the time.
Yep.
They are not worth a shit.
They're freaking junk.
Yep. And they're expensive to fix.
Yeah, I use the little flip thing and I manually shift because it doesn't shift right. It shifts way too early, which is why half of the damn semi trucks on the road they look like snails. Oh my God.
I never thought the day they would sit and do that.
Unknown RC.
Freaking dumb. But they are smart about it. When you go and get your CDL, you are given the option as to which CDL to get. They separate it. If you plan on driving an automatic, you get a driver's license that says on your freaking driver's license that you are not allowed to drive a manual.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's what T-Barnes mentioned here. Yeah, most of all our auto and companies aren't getting manual because people can't drive and don't have manual on their license.
Shit. When I was 13, my dad pulled over. He had a 93 Ford F-350 and with a 30-foot trailer with 4 brand new skid steers on it, and said, "Look, we're going to teach you how to drive. And here you go." I'm like, what the fuck?
And the automatics, they shift so slow. I mean, I've been on the phone with Jim before. Jim can tell you how fast I can shift a freaking truck. He can hear it.
What's up, Eric? So are they even the same gears in the automatics as the manuals, or less gears?
typically a manual, the most common manual used is a 10-speed. And the most common.
You've got your like overdrive switch with that, right?
No, that's that your standard 10 is just you flip from high and low, which is 1 through 5.
1 through 5.
1 through 5, and then you flip it, and then it's
and then you got
6 through 10.
Yep.
On a 13 speed, those higher gears you can split in half.
Yeah, you can go from low to high to back down to low if you need to.
Yeah, you can go high.
Yep.
You can go. I think it's 5 high or 5 low, 5 high, 6 low, 6 high, and so on. And then your 18 speed lets you split all of them. It's a 9-speed pattern, or no way, it's the same pattern as the 13 speed, but you can split your lowers. Which like the 18 speeds are generally used for like heavy haul. Because when you're pulling an 80,000 pound load, which is basically what I do every day, you really don't need to split your lowers no matter how much of a piece of shit truck you have. Because the lower gears are so tight anyway.
Oh, I got you.
So,
Jake learned on an 18 speed with a double clutch.
I never double clutch, and you can give me all the shit in the world, I still don't know how to double clutch. I float all my gears. You never have to touch the clutch.
There you go. You float. You time it just right, and then there you go.
Yep.
You're good to go.
Almost every car I've ever had, they've all been manual.
Matter
of fact,
Dirk,
my monster truck, my 76 dent side out in the garage, 4-speed manual.
30,000 pound load. That's quite a climax, Elo.
Hell yeah, Dirk.
I'm straight, man. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if their gear set was similar to the standard pattern or if it was not even close.
It's different. So
that's what I figured.
And then like you have your oddballs, like there's, I don't really remember because it's been so long since I've driven one, but there is a 15 speed. It has the black one on the front and a blue side one. I can't remember how that one shifts. And there's another version of the 10 speed called a Super 10. And I can't remember what the pattern is on that one either. But the thing about the 10 speed, which is different, they actually have a 9-speed transmission out there too.
Jesus.
Yeah. The thing about the 10 speed is to get 6, you have to go from this side up and all the way over almost to reverse. And back down. And then it's up and over for 7. It's really weird. So the 10 speed comes outside of your standard H over here for 6.
I got you.
And then you go up to 7, down to 8, up and over for 9, and then down for 10.
Manually shifting on automatic?
No, that's just a manual stick.
Okay.
That's just your standard stick.
Jake said when you're running 130,000 pounds, you have to know how to double clutch.
No. I've ran loads before illegally that were 140, 150. And I floated my gear.
In theory, he ran loads illegally.
Right. In theory.
It's all speculation, of course. We're just telling tales here. I mean, he wouldn't actually commit that crime.
Yeah.
Like that. He didn't really. What was that I said I was going to start saying, Jay?
I don't remember.
Sorry.
I have a disclaimer
all up there.
that I made up for that I need to recite sometime. Something like, the views expressed by Jason of Jason's RC are not exactly the views of Jason's RC.
I will say, like,
not endorsed by.
The one thing I do not recommend doing, and that's because double clutching takes so much time. So if you're heavy and you're pulling like a 6 or an 8% grade, you want to make damn sure you can get your gear quick enough, because if you miss it and you drop below your RPM, you're screwed. You will never find the right gear because you slow down so quickly. I can't say
Then you
never.
gotta backtrack.
You best,
Yeah,
you best skip back down to 2.
Yep, you gotta go
yeah,
back down.
and I tell you what, coming to a dead stop on a grade is the worst thing you can ever do in a rig, especially in the wintertime.
Oh my God. So T-Bird said, we all stop at scales and are never overweight.
Yes.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to be shaking my head.
Shit.
I was slated to run 200,000. I had double clutch when I had a big yacht on the low boy. Well, you know,
Oh,
if you're like carrying yachts about. Disclaimer incoming. Got pulled skipping a scale. Told dude that I never got trained on scales. They let him off with a warning. Awesome, T Burns.
Right.
that's awesome.
Also,
I
getting the right gear for downhill.
Yep. That's a
The
good
top of the
thing
mountain.
too.
yes. If you miss your downhill gear, oh my God, runaway truck. And that's why they have those ramps on the side of the highway. Also,
Yep.
if you ride your brakes too much too, your brakes will overheat and they will not work, and you are screwed.
Yep. You
Or
gotta
you could
figure
have
out downhill real quick then.
You could have a fire.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah, as a
y'all, but I
kid,
haven't
I
seen it.
always tried to figure out what those were for. And then my grandpa explained it to me when we were in the truck. He's like, "See what I'm doing? This
Yeah.
is what we're doing. We don't go up that. This is what we do to not go there." Like,
Okay,
that
so
works.
this is a pucker factor story from no end. Okay, so this was obviously back when I was driving over the road. I was going south on I-15 out of Salt Lake down into Vegas. And there's a steady, long ass downgrade. It's not huge. It's
Mhm.
probably like maybe a 4 or 5% downgrade, but it's long as fuck. And I'm coming down in there and I pull into the Loves, which is a few miles outside of Vegas, north of Vegas.
Mhm.
Pull in there, I'm pumping gas or whatever. And all of a sudden I start smelling something. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, the truck that pulled in there before me came down the same time and was riding his brakes a little too hard, went in, stopped at the pump, and pulled his brakes and set them. That is the worst thing you can do, because that motherfucker caught fire just like that.
Imagine,
And I'm like,
because the brakes went right together and
yep,
there you go.
there's no way to
Pressure.
disperse the heat or anything,
Exactly.
and freaking caught fire. Holy shit, dude! They freaking
It was at the
evacuated.
pump.
Yeah, they
Oh my
evacuated
God.
that freaking Love's truck stop like crazy.
Oh my.
So then I'm like, well, fuck this shit. I jumped in the truck and pulled out of there. Because it was my personal truck at the time too.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I'll be like, I'll be damned if I'm losing my truck and being stuck out here and waiting to buy a new one.
Fuck,
Um,
man.
So I took off, and then literally 2 weeks later, I come to that same truck stop, and the fucking truck is still sitting in the parking lot, burnt to a fucking crisp.
No shit. Oh my
Because
God.
they actually somehow was able to pull it out of the fuel island and into a parking
Thank
spot, and it sat
God.
there for
And just
2
burned.
weeks. It didn't burn for 2 weeks, obviously, but it
Well,
just
yeah.
was burnt to a crisp. The only thing left were the frame rails. Everything else was just a big freaking
Jeez.
pile of ash. It burned so hot it melted the aluminum wheels on it.
Holy shit.
There was nothing left of it but a big freaking black spot in the parking lot.
Imagine explaining that to your
Jake
company.
said, never said hot brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, never.
I've
But that was a
come
hell of
in
an
hot.
explanation.
I've come in hot a couple of times off the exits when I'm loaded, and as soon as you come to a stop, you the smell of the brakes, that hot metal smelling, like
Metallic smell.
yeah,
Exactly.
like it's like, ooh, I came a little hot on that one.
Corey McKenzie says, funniest trucker story is the one that a guy tried to haul 2 wrecking balls, missed a gear going down a mountain, ended up going over the railing. Wrecking balls destroyed a fish camp.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Damn. That's crazy. T-Barnes can't remember the grade, but sometimes there's no way you're going 15 and have brakes at the bottom if you're not in the right gear.
Won't forget Needles, California.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Hopefully it was an international.
So when I was driving,
right,
when I started driving truck, my first year, everywhere I went, everybody kept on talking about how bad Donner's Pass is. It's, you never want to be caught out there in a snowstorm, blah blah blah. And honestly, I don't think it's that bad. There's far worse grades than Donner's Pass. The one that I don't like, I think it's called Grapevine. It's been so long since I've been out there. And it's way over, I believe it's way over in like Oregon or Washington somewhere. And that fucker, it's like a switchback. And it's freaking steep as shit. That I didn't like that one. But Donner's Pass doesn't bother me at all. There's another one on the East Coast. I think it's called Cabbage Patch. That's a freaking gnarly one too. I'm all alone.
No, I had to use restroom. It's all good.
But my very favorite mountain pass to drive through in the wintertime is Snoqualmie. Snoqualmie is over there in Washington, over by Dustin. Love that. Oh my God. It's like steep on the sides, all wooded. So when you go through there after a heavy snowstorm, everything's got that like tunnel look. Yeah, sparkly and oh my God.
Sideways, out of here. Later.
See you, man.
Man, that would be awesome to see. Because I lived in Oregon. My mom moved us out there when I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
And we only lived there for like a year, but we would go to Twin Sisters all the time. And that was a beautiful drive because it was just all woods, man. You go down, I mean, all these curves and up and down. I mean, it was just trees everywhere.
Another one of my favorite section of interstate to drive through at any time of year. I-70 going over the Rock. And the Rock, I mean, like leaving Denver and going up into the mountains on 70.
Yep.
I call it, all the truckers who drive over the road, they call it the Rock.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
But because I-70 literally like it intertwines and goes and switches back over each other like east and westbound. And part of it is actually built over top of the Colorado River.
Yep.
It's freaking awesome. Love it.
And then you go through Eisenhower Tunnel.
Yes.
That is
which
awesome
gets shut down a lot. I hate that.
It does.
I hate it.
It's crazy. And that view, once you get up to the Eisenhower Tunnel, man, it is just beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then once you get on the other side, after you get out of the tunnel, you're like, oh my God, how long is this fucking thing? And then you get this view and you're like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
That is an awesome view. And you know what's crazy? Where I'm at in Kansas, we have I-70 run through. We have two of the biggest intersections. We got I-70 and then What the hell is the other one?
Wait, where are you at?
Kansas. I'm not too far from Osborne.
Oh,
Salina.
so it's I-70 and fuck.
I can't remember. It's one of the other ones
Isn't
that goes
there
straight through Oklahoma and
36?
down to Texas. Yeah,
I think it's 36. Yep.
I think so.
Man, I used to know all that shit by heart. I kind of still do, but it's been a while.
It's all good.
I've
I can't remember.
I've driven locally now.
For a while.
For probably as long as I've known Amanda. No, when we first met, I was still doing over the road.
That's what
So,
I thought. 'Cause when I met
yeah.
you guys, you were still doing the over road stuff.
No,
Last
I
year, wasn't it?
wasn't even driving truck.
Oh, okay.
When I started doing YouTube, I was doing landscaping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Jacob
Yeah.
said it's been 10 years since I was over the road.
Yeah. It's been probably about, we've been married for 7. It's been 8 years since I've been over the road.
I gotcha.
Yep. But yeah, I used to actually have my own truck and everything. It was damn good money having your own truck, but fuck. The freaking headache. The
Yep,
headache that
headache
comes
and-
with it. Oh,
Exactly. I heard that
Fuck
is the
that.
worst.
yeah. Having to
Especially
freaking.
when things go wrong. and
Yeah.
They go in
Well,
and-
I was fortunate enough. So I had my own truck, but I didn't have my own authority. And I don't
okay.
really want to
Gotcha.
get into explaining the whole
You're
authority
good.
thing.
No
But
worries.
so I used a local company called Colisco Inc. KOLSECO is how you spell it, Colisco.
Nice.
And I used their authority. So basically, they were paying for the use of my truck.
Okay. You're basically like leased.
Yeah. Yep.
Gotcha.
And
They were
I
basically
made
leasing
awesome
your
money.
truck and you to do their work.
yeah. Yep.
I gotcha.
Yep. So I was always attached to one of their trailers all the time, and it was super easy loads. It was all office furniture going to the West Coast down in Cali, or Washington or Oregon is the ones that I always did.
Pretty country,
Um,
man.
Yeah, freaking awesome. And then every now and then I'd be like, yeah, I don't need to come home right now, so just send me to like Florida or something. And I shit you not, I am not joking when I tell you this. I pulled a run from California to Florida. It took me roughly about 3 days to get there. $15,000 in my pocket.
Holy shit. Yeah.
You know what it was?
What's that?
Victoria's Secret lingerie.
Oh my God, for $15,000. Holy shit, man.
And it was the most annoying run I've ever done in my life, because
Really?
that shit's like a high, like, what do you call it? A high risk load is what they basically call it, because
Really?
people will hijack that shit and sell it on the black market.
Of course.
So I had to always, like, whenever I pulled over, I had to call this number and report, okay, I'm in this state, on this interstate, on this exit,
God, man.
going to this truck stop. Yeah. And then on top of that, every hour I had to call the same number and tell them what state I was in, what mile marker I was at, on what interstate. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, right?
Yeah.
Corn Freak says super easy loads. That was earlier when Jason turned off his off super easy loads. High risk loads. That's when you think she might be pregnant because you didn't pull out. Jeez.
I knew that shit was coming. That's why.
So
That's
did
why I
I
didn't look
knew.
at the comments the entire time I was talking because I'm like, this is loaded with
Yep,
innuendos.
exactly. People are gonna nail that shit out of you.
Uh,
Shit. Bunch
But
of
yeah,
sexy
I
ass
made
girls hijack you though. Shit. He probably wishes.
man, I could talk for days on trucker stories. It's just freaking insane.
Loads with loads. Louise. Carl Chaos. You're lucky you weren't hauling Nike shoes. I don't know.
Yeah, that would probably, especially Air Jordans. Holy fuck.
You probably get hijacked for that shit.
Right?
Dropping loads all over the country.
Yep.
Geez, that electric logbook should have taken care of all that. Electric logbooks?
Never ran electric logbooks.
I didn't know they had electrical logbooks.
Oh yeah, it's law. Now, if your company
Really?
is a certain size, and there's so many guidelines, but most of the trucking companies out there have to run e-logs. I do not right now. I don't even have to run a log, period. Because if I stay within a 150-mile radius of my shop, I don't need to log it.
I gotcha. I'll have to ask where I work at because we got one guy that does over the road, and then we got another guy that does over the road if he has to, but not very often. He doesn't have a semi like the over road guy does. He's got F550 with a gooseneck. He's usually Eagles.
Yeah. So he probably hotels it. A lot of loads you find out there. they give you a hotel allowance.
Yeah. That's what they do. If he's going out of town, the over the road guy, he always has all that shit taken care of. But the other guy, I'm not sure with him. I'm pretty sure they do if they send him out further than what he usually is.
7 day from right, Jason? Huh?
7-day form.
Now, why would I do that, Rob?
Form. Yeah. Yes. It's so if you run a logbook, the law states that you are not allowed to work more than 70 hours a week.
I was about to say it's hours, if I remember right.
It's all hours.
Yeah, and if you're out of hours, you got to stop.
And yeah, it's 7 days. No, wait. I think it's actually 8 days. I think it might be 8 days. Yeah. So 70 hours in a week. In those 70 hours, you cannot work or be on duty or driving status for more than 14 hours a day.
I gotcha.
So after you are officially, once you do your pre-trip inspection, you have to log it. You have to log at least a 5-minute pre-trip inspection.
Really?
Grant you, if you're doing a thorough pre-trip inspection, it's going to take you a hell of a lot longer than 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I imagine it does.
Yeah, I usually take like 20 minutes when I do a pre-trip. You can do a pretty thorough, especially if you do it all the time, you can do it pretty thoroughly in 20 minutes. So as soon as you do that on an e-log, it starts your clock. So now your 14-hour clock is started.
So you got that eaten into your 14 hours.
Yes.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
once you do that, in that 14 hours, you can only drive 11 hours total. And it's so retarded. So
Jesus.
now in that 11 hours, you are not allowed to drive more than 8 hours without a half-hour break. So once you drove 8 hours straight, you have to legally show at least a 30-minute break, off duty, in the sleeper berth, whatever. So yeah, it's freaking crazy. But there's
Just
so
enough time
many,
for a lot lizard.
right? There's so many loopholes too. Like there's
Loopholes and lot lizards and loads. We're getting kind of crazy here.
I think it's called this is probably totally wrong because I think I'm thinking of the gun, but I think there's something called like a 410 split where you can split your sleeper berth time a certain way and it actually gets you a longer drive time in the end. But I've never done it.
That's what she said.
I've never done it, so I don't really know how to do it. I've always just fudged my logbook based on my fuel times.
Cocaine and paper logs, said T-Bone.
There you go.
So yeah.
Carl Chaos. I've heard certain people put in the habit of putting a hole in their floor so they can just go to the bathroom without stopping.
Oh
And
yeah.
T-Barn said no. use the Gatorade bottle.
There's a certain nationality that is notorious for doing that. I won't say it, but yes.
Yeah, well, they throw their
Jeez.
toilet paper on the floor in the bathroom in the factories too.
Yes.
I know what you're
Yes. I've actually been at a TA truck stop before
talking
where they were supposed to work on this truck, and they were only going to do an oil change,
about. Uh-oh.
and they went
It's not
underneath
good.
and they walked right back out and refused to work on it because it was covered in piss and shit.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
fucking disgusting.
Yes,
Another
yeah,
thing that I think is absolutely disgusting and absolutely absurd is fucking people leaving piss bottles in the fucking truck stop. They'll pee in like a gallon jug and they're too damn lazy when in fact they actually have to walk in the freaking truck stop to take a
And
shower
dispose of
for
it.
one and to eat food. So it's like, why can't you just carry your fucking piss jug to the damn trash can?
Exactly.
Well, how about go dump it in the toilet where it belongs in the first
Ah,
place?
Exactly.
Why has anybody got to deal with it in the garbage, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
It's better than being on the side of the road, I guess.
Well,
Because
yeah.
I've heard of people doing that, just fling their freaking thing out the window.
Or fuck, dump it out in the fucking grass behind your truck. Most of the truck stops, and then throw the damn thing in the trash. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck.
there you go.
Well, I was just thinking how putting it in the toilet would be the most sanitary.
Yeah, but
That's true.
who wants to walk through a truck stop with a freaking bottle of piss?
Well, you know, I was just
Not me.
on a legal stand.
I'm fortunate enough where I like to think I have a bladder of steel because when I feel the urge to, I need to go to the bathroom, 120, 200 miles later, I'll finally pull over and go to the bathroom.
I've never done that. I have always like, all right, you need to pull over. I gotta go.
Yep, I'm the same way.
One buddy try and play games with me, kept punching the brakes and shit and giggling the whole time.
People frown on walking
I
into
punched
truck
him
stop
when we
with
got out of
piss
the car.
bottles.
Yeah.
Huh?
People
was that?
frown on walking in a truck stop with piss bottles.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pour it in the grass behind my truck. Yeah, I don't like that much
There you
better.
go.
Won't they? And the whole back of their parking lot reeks of piss. On a
A lot of
eastern
truck stops.
wind day, it's horrible around here.
A lot of truck stops freaking smell like piss to begin with because everybody
Oh, yeah,
backing
yeah,
into
they
their
do.
damn. Well, it's because of the damn piss jugs.
What's up, Sergeant
I've
Jay?
accidentally done it myself. I backed into a freaking parking spot in between two different rigs at night, Ran over a freaking piss jug.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sergeant J says you put it in a backpack or a brown paper bag.
Yeah,
There
and
you
just
go.
walk into a stall and dump it out.
There you go. Or you just walk in and be like, I'm gonna go dump this.
There you go.
What you gonna say about it?
I
What you
mean,
got to say?
technically, it's no different than some people having those bags that they have to empty out.
That's
Sure.
true.
Yeah. Catheter bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I said,
You guys wouldn't pull over if it involved your paycheck. That's a good point.
Exactly. If those wheels aren't spinning, you're not getting paid.
Right.
Me, on the other hand, I get paid hourly, so.
There you go.
But I still, because I just want to get the fuck home, I don't waste any time when I'm driving. If the speed limit says 65, most of the time I'm doing 75.
75. I'm the same way. Nope, can't do it.
Well, not gonna do it.
Nope, not gonna do it. Hell, I don't even do it in town sometimes.
Well, here
That's
in
why-
Michigan, like on the highway, it's 70 is our speed limit, and 81 is about average, and then
Yeah.
there's the people who are going faster.
Yes, definitely. There's always people going faster.
That's
One way or the other.
the only
That's the
reason
people
why
you
I
get
like
behind and follow.
the only reason why I like going to Wisconsin is because the posted speed limit for everybody, trucks and four-wheelers, is 70. So I can do 80.
Nice. I have a buddy that is at crossroads in life and told me he needs to consider getting his CDL and hitting the road. He's a Lone Ranger, and that would help him stay occupied and earn a decent pay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get to see the country,
Definitely.
good thing.
Yeah, but I tell you what, that freaking Victoria's Secret load, man, I was grinning when I got my paycheck from that load.
I imagine you
baby.
did, man.
Victoria.
How much did you tell your wife you brought home?
Huh? That was
that
before I
how
met
much?
Amanda.
Oh, okay.
Another load that I had was Nautilus gym equipment. That shit paid pretty good too. Not quite $15,000, but
I got you.
it still paid a pretty good coin.
Lost his dad, brother, and doesn't know what to do. And he loves driving. There you go.
Well, sounds like a place to have all kinds of time to think.
Yeah. That's what I do. I don't even listen to the radio when I drive. The
Not
most I do is
LOL to the death part. Well, that sucks.
talk to Jim or whoever else I can see that's online.
Victoria's Secret loads. Nice. I've dropped lots of loads due to sort of Victoria's Secret. Yeah.
Oh wow, those are fat.
That's because I just stuffed those
I missed it.
mediums in.
Somebody's taking off. Oh, he gone. Man, the chat is freaking booming.
Right? How many people are in the chat? I can't see.
There's 36 people watching.
Oh,
Almost 3 hours into the live stream.
Damn. It's hardboard. Zach, I drive 10 hours a night and never go anywhere. What the? Sergeant Jace is 36. Got
Ooh,
37.
37.
What tires are those?
Oh, these are
There's
those
Josh.
swamp the swamp claw from Endura, the Me Claw copy.
Nice.
And I just
I heard a lot
stuffed
of people like those. Actually, they're coming
I just stuffed
to be pretty
these
good.
Lil Nova Crawler Innovations micro stage medium foam. That's what I stuck in there.
Oh yeah.
That, well, this is your standard UPW size. That is an Islander.
Alex Gonzalez. Good morning, ladies. It's 10:57 here in Colorado.
Actually,
Must be
before
nice.
I put it in there, I'm going to have to go and punch these.
Travis says those look nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Travis. Yeah, I
For the
need to go
price,
punch
they
one.
are not too bad for price for what they are.
Because they get this big old brass wafer that goes between your two wheel halves.
There you
Jake,
go.
I'm gonna have to swap out the steering linkage because it just looks retarded. It's like the only red thing on the truck, so I'm gonna
How
swap it
many
out.
likes are in the stream? I don't know.
How many? I can't even see that. My computer keeps shutting off.
41 likes at the moment.
Nice.
41
still
watching
think so.
right now.
40. I got 40.
Everybody
but-
likes it.
Hell yeah.
There you go. That's awesome.
What's up, Alex?
9:57 p.m. here in SoCal
Hurricane
with a
coming. I
hurricane
heard about
coming.
this.
Yep.
Ooh.
Hawaii on fire and Cali getting
Hurricane
drowned.
coming in California.
Oh, that would have been kind of good if. Well, I don't know if that would have been good or bad.
Jake
Well, I
says
think
I
that's
got
what
a
needs-
mofo steering link to go on it, Jason.
Nice. I think Hawaii,
My favorite.
Maui needs to have a significant storm roll through.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's what they need now. Right.
Well, just
Put out that
I mean,
fireman.
a significant storm, not like hurricane size, but like,
Yeah.
you know,
Severe storm.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can get all that erosion on that nice burned soil.
Well, at least it would put out the freaking wildfire.
Right. That's out.
Oh, it is?
As far as I know. They're
Oh.
looking
Yeah,
at they're,
I did
they're
not know
looking at
that.
trying to figure out how it burned so hot that it melted cars but left the trees next to them green.
What the fuck?
haven't seen
That's
that shit?
crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's like,
Go look into it. You know, there's interesting theories, and that's all I can say.
Right. Hey, Dusty's here.
Hey, what's up, Dusty? Just saw that
Dusty.
too, man.
That's crazy. How the fuck does that happen?
Well, why don't you go watch some people that think they know?
Probably going to be just a lot of rain.
I can't
high
say
winds,
nothing,
but
man.
people
You
are
got to go
freaking
look
the hell
because if I say anything, then they're gonna pull your video for sure
out.
I don't give a shit.
for disinformation. Well, if you don't give a shit,
Fuck.
there's speculation as to, you know, maybe some dew having something to do with it.
Sergeant J says direct energy weapons.
Yeah, that's a dew.
WSRC skill says laser from space.
That's a dew.
That is speculation. So
Well,
we're good.
I just saying, I don't want to, you know,
Hey, I'm just
cause
reading the
any
chat.
issues
So.
or problems, but you know, it makes a whole lot more sense than how does a car melt next to a tree and the tree's
Right.
fine. And not just a car, you know, all the cars and houses that, but the strange part is they were all these poor Hawaiians whose
Speculation.
properties were
100%.
highly desired, while all these
Definitely.
exceptionally rich people were perfectly
Me and
unscathed.
Sergeant were talking about this morning.
It's, you know, I
It's
mean,
crazy How do those people still have that? Exactly. Me and Sergeant Jay were talking about this morning.
You know, I mean, and then there's reported footage. Of course, could be faked, but
never know.
I kind of don't think so. You know, I don't know. I mean, I'm one of those people that thinks, yeah, they're out to get me. So, you know.
Oh, they are. It's Oliver's song all over again.
Dude burns at $3,000. Yeah.
Man, I didn't know you could burn water.
Huh?
I didn't know you could burn water.
Yeah.
Well,
actually, you can. I've seen it done.
You can. My sister-in-law does it all the time.
Oh, technically, I'm doing it right now.
I'm totally hip, dude. That was just awesome, Matt. I've seen it done.
My sister-in-law does it.
Hell yeah. I used to tell people that I can't cook, I burn water.
You know where, okay.
Well, I learned to cook because it was that or starve. So, you know.
Right.
You better learn to make some macaroni and cheese, son.
Yeah, when I first got with my wife, my wife said that. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, you'll see burning water around here. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And sure shit. I'm like, oh, my God, really? Holy shit. How?
So,
like, I don't know.
This is totally way off topic, but the word was mentioned in conversation just now. But every freaking morning when Eliza gets up, she's like, Daddy, can I have mac and cheese for breakfast? I'm like, why does my camera keep going in and out of focus? Yeah. But yeah, it's freaking weird. Every single morning, Daddy, I want mac and cheese for breakfast. No, mac and cheese is not breakfast food.
It's just weird. That stage too, huh?
It's just weird.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing really. I mean, it's all freaking processed food, but I mean, it's just cheese and noodles and milk. But
so my son eats either hot dogs or the what the hell is it? Frozen chicken nuggets. That's usually
oh yeah.
I can't get him to eat breakfast. He did eat breakfast stuff for a while, but all of a sudden it changed, and I'm like, what the fuck? You don't eat this anymore for breakfast? Why? Since when? Oh, come on, kid. So
and then
whatever works, as long as he eats, I don't care.
Why is it? I'm my two kids do it. Two of my three kids do it because one, yeah. But anyway, both Toby and Eliza, Lucky Charms, nothing but marshmallows is what they will eat.
Just put some syrup on it.
Not the actual grain.
Yeah,
not the grain.
Literally, I went into so I got them up the other day. This just happened within the last week. I got them up the other day. I'm like, all right, Daddy, be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dogs. I go back into the camper. Guess what I found?
Marshmallows?
Not a single one. They had dumped the entire box of freaking Lucky Charms out on the table.
And went through all of it.
All the freaking.
Hey, they do have a cereal out that now is just all marshmallows. You do know
I
that,
know,
right?
we should buy it. But it's like, here.
You should just get them Rice Krispies next time.
I know, right?
That's what you get for eating all the marshmallows last time. Yeah, with this, maybe we can go back to the other ones and see if you can behave. Or Wheaties. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Wheaties. There you go. Raisin Bran.
Yeah. Well, no. How about just Bran?
Just Bran.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a better one for you. My grandpa used to eat this every morning. Grape nuts.
I love grape nuts. Always have. Ever since I was a kid, man.
I don't think I've had grape nuts.
Oh my God, dude.
I don't think I've ever had
crunchy cereal. Eat some of those.
I've never ever had grape nuts, but I do have cream-filled nuts.
I imagine you probably do. Talking about all these loads and shit.
Kick cereal with no sugar, says Jake. Maybe they were all conspiracy facts, says Dirk.
Possibility.
Possibility.
I pretty much figure if you're telling me the government's doing something bad, I believe you.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
Ooh, DJ Crawler.
Just based on the law of averages, I'm probably going to be right, 90% of the time. Just assume they're fucking you, and you're probably all right.
Super wind-handed grape
Gravel,
nuts
not cereal.
is
I love
gravel,
grape.
not cereal.
Yeah, I love grape nuts, man. It's great.
They're not bad.
I've liked grape nuts since I was like 9.
I got you.
Which I know that's fucked up. No kid should like grape nuts.
Hey, my grandpa had Wheaties or Raisin Bran. That's what we got to pick from. So, one of the two. One had raisins, one didn't have raisins. Guess what you pick? The one with
Lucky
raisins?
Charms has vitamins or whatever plants crave.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show, Wolf Track.
Now I have switched to
Apple Jacks with
oatmeal.
chocolate milk. Ooh, I don't think I'd like that.
Whoa.
I
Hey,
switched
Brian,
to oatmeal
what's
now.
up? Brian Koshner in the house.
What's
Old
up?
school shredded wheat.
There you go. Shredded wheat. There you go. That'll
Giant
rip your
brick
mouth up.
Yeah, I remember those. The big bricks of shredded wheat.
Oh,
Break
my God.
I actually like the chocolate frosted mini wheats.
There you
Oh,
go.
those are awesome.
Lucky Charms
Did you
taste
say
like
grape nuts?
rich
Grape nuts?
midgets.
Brian likes grape nuts. Yeah, like
There
mine.
you go.
Who here has
Jack said
had
it.
Probably 'cause
chocolate
he ate
Lucky
his
Charms?
That might be why I like it, Huh?
Zach says,
That's
I'm
it.
with you. Grape nuts with a little sweetener, honey, or sugar.
Frosted mini
Very
wheats
filling.
is my shit. Yeah.
Sorry.
Who here has had chocolate Lucky Charms?
Nope.
Those are pretty good.
I haven't had that.
Nope. I haven't
I
had
like
that. I didn't know
chocolate
he
frosted
made that.
flakes. Probably the best lately. Yeah, cardboard. I love them.
Right?
I like crunchy stuff too, though.
Yeah.
I'm big.
Oh,
big on crunchy.
honey.
So
Honey bunches of oats. Oh, those are
Honey
good.
bunches of oats.
not
Those are
bad.
good.
See, every
Brian said he's
morning
been lurking
before
for hours.
I go to work,
Okay.
I've been taught this since I was a little kid.
King Vitamin.
Before
I
I
remember
go to
King
work,
Vitamin, Carl.
I make a piece of toast, put peanut butter and honey on it.
Bales of
every
hay.
morning.
Yeah, Wolf Tracks. They were like bales of hay.
Because the
Eliza.
honey is
Yeah.
get you energy and all your shit going. That's what I was always told to do.
Eliza likes that. So he
Peanut butter and honey.
crap out of it. Yep.
Yep.
Guy says,
Good for
I
you.
got a conspiracy that is still conspiracy at this point. But does anyone else find it strange that they admit aliens are real and AI is becoming more lifelike at the same time? Skynet? I don't know. Well, but what about Bluebeam and
Bam.
HARP and
Yep,
how that all
exactly.
ties in? If you guys know anything about that?
No.
Yeah, there's all sorts of shit that
Count Coco
just doesn't
Fang.
make sense, man. Count Chocula.
Yeah, Wolf Trek said Count Coco Fang.
who
And Booberry.
can? Yeah, Blueberry. Wasn't there?
French Toast Crunch, says Josh Tyler.
Wasn't there 3 of those cereals? One was pink.
Yeah,
One
there
was
was
blueberry.
Frankenstein was
Blueberry.
strawberry, Blueberry was blueberry,
Yeah.
and Count Chocula.
Yep.
Count Chocula was the chocolate. Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
I
Waffle
almost feel like
crisp.
there might have been a fourth one.
Yeah, those were
Wasn't
pretty
there
I
sweet.
know. I was thinking too. There might have been a 4th one. Oh, double A's in the house.
Yep. Go
Waffle
Seahawks. My
Crisp.
boys won tonight.
Waffle Crisp was good.
Good job.
Go Seahawks. My boys won tonight, said Aaron. Good deal,
Heck
man.
yeah. I need one more
Honeycomb.
nut.
Now they got
Right.
all
Love
sorts of shit
honeycomb.
of cereal.
Honeycomb.
Need
I
one,
love
There you go.
honeycomb.
We always got the
Yeah.
off-brand version of the honeycombs.
Which is pretty good too.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Rice Krispie treat cereal, Super One added. Yep, that's a good one.
Yep.
Brian, Cookie Crisp cereal. I remember eating that shit dry.
Yeah. See, that's what I like about
Cookie
honeycomb. I could
Crisp.
literally eat an entire box of honeycomb dry.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
honeycomb was like eating, like cookies or something. I mean,
Yeah.
Definitely.
you could just sit there and just eat the whole damn box. You're like, it's all gone.
The one cereal I can't eat dry, but I like with milk is the Oreo cereal, Oreo O's.
Haven't tried those.
Those are pretty good with milk. I
Oh,
can't stand them
I've had
without
those.
milk.
But they're kind of rough on the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, I don't eat cereal anymore.
Dig
Just
'em.
switch
Hell
to
yeah, Brian. I was trying to think of
oatmeal.
that.
I eat oatmeal instead of
Sugar
cereal now.
smacks. Dig them.
Oh yeah, I love me a good bowl of oatmeal with a bunch of powdered or brown sugar.
Oh,
There you go.
no.
Maple and brown
Cocoa
sugar
Wheats.
oatmeal every day.
Cocoa
Oh, I
Wheats.
can't stand Cocoa Weeks. The kids
Man,
like
I
it.
love
I can't stand it.
Love Cocoa Wheats.
Can't
Captain
stand it.
Crunch. Oh shit! Talking
Yeah.
about
Oh.
your mouth up.
We literally just went through 2 boxes of those damn things in like 3 days.
No. Do you remember the old peanut butter crunch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reese's
Changed
peanut
it,
butter
made it all
puffs.
fluffy. When it was like almost had like peanut butter coating on it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the Reese's Pieces are kind of like that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
They got like a
But
peanut
they had
butter.
peanut butter
Peanut butter
Captain
crunch
Crunch
was
too.
the best, man. It was
Yeah.
like eating peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, the
Brian.
kids, they
Nothing more
like,
addictive than Captain Crunch. It cuts your mouth, but it's way good.
The kids, they eat Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles. Is usually what
Aaron
they
said,
eat.
I remember the roof of my mouth being raw after Captain Crunch. Yeah.
But yeah, Captain Crunch was notorious for that, especially when you open that first time.
Alex
bowl.
said, name as many captains as you can think of. Captain Jack, Captain Sparrow.
Dirk
Captain
says you guys are
Kangaroo,
making me
my
hungry.
wife says.
Come
Love me a bowl
on.
of cereal, man.
Oh, what's the rum? Captain Morgan.
There you go, Captain.
Come
Captain
on.
Kirk.
There's one so obvious. It's literally
Captain
staring you in
Picard.
the face right now.
Captain Jim.
Captain Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
Quaker cinnamon and brown sugar oatmeal. Yeah. The instant, I imagine you mean.
Coal crawlers.
Wheat Bix. Oof. That's horrible, Troy. Snozberries. Taste like snozberries. Zach says, when someone from Oz sees an American cereal aisle, well, it's quite diminished now, but I can remember an American cereal aisle having cereal on both sides from one end to the other.
Exactly. Yeah. Now it's just
at
one
time.
aisle.
Yeah, I mean, there was so many cereals.
Oh, there still is. You got
well,
the small
they've
box
cut down quite
now,
a bit.
You got the medium box, and then you got the great big box.
Yeah, but there's a lot less brands, and I mean, there's a lot less than there was. A lot.
For sure.
Look at me, I'm the captain now, says Ron.
Captain Spaulding.
Captain Obvious. Hell yeah. That's a good one, freak. Such a cereal show, I don't say anything. Huh. Jacob said, Jason, I sent you a cereal show. It don't say anything. Captain Crunch around razor blades for sure.
For sure.
Captain Phillips.
Yeah, Captain James T. Kirk. Yep, I called that one, Brian. Captain Sparrow. Captain Bullshit,
Ed
says
Smith.
Cold Crawlers. He's got a guy at work named Captain Bullshit. No shit. Captain Phillips, Captain Obvious, yes. Captain Ed Smith, Stone Jim time again.
There you go. Captain Hook. Captain Ron. Captain
Oh,
Statham.
Captain Ron.
I like Dr. Hook.
Tricks, yeah. Tricks always pissed me off. You had to eat like 3 spoonfuls to taste it.
Something green and golden glorious.
I didn't ever try that.
When a friend yelled through the transom, grab your coat.
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman!
Dirk says Captain Spaulding again. Several
Captain
times.
and Tennille. Mad Mike. We should have known. Captain and Tennille. I remember them. Captain Hook. Forgot about him. Captain Spaulding. Dirk. Sent you a cereal. Show it, but don't say anything when you see it.
Hmm?
Said Jacob said, I sent you a cereal. Show it, but don't say anything when you see it.
Captain Encino.
Oh, man.
He said, don't say anything. Do it to me one more time.
Captain
That
America.
was a song by Captain and Neil.
Captain Kangaroo. There you go.
Yeah, my wife said that earlier. She was passing by when we were all calling out things. She goes, Captain Kangaroo?
I got you.
Are you going to show this or not, Jay?
Yeah. Hold on.
Captain Morgan.
Captain America. About time somebody said that one. Captain Sloth from the Goonies. Yeah. Captain Chaos from Cannonball Run.
Yawning.
He was awesome.
Damn it.
That was such a goofy, fucked up movie if you ever watch it, like now.
Which one is that?
Oh my gosh. Was
What
this an
is
actual
that?
cereal?
I've never heard of that.
Wow.
Never seen that one.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Never seen that.
Wow. I think this was actually a cereal, guys. I mean, just looking at the box, that's just kind of too complete.
Right?
He's even showing damage on the box, so it's been around a long time.
I think he might actually have this box.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
Captain
He might
Riggs and
have
Captain Murtaugh. Good one, Aaron.
it. Wow. I've
Captain
never seen
Planet.
that.
Oh, there's the expiration date.
What's the expiration?
February
18?
14, 18.
18.
Doesn't look like it's even open.
Nope. Probably doesn't taste too well either.
Wow, wow.
At least not right now.
Start every morning with a frosty
Wait
bowl
a
of
minute.
Oreos.
Is that what
Oreos.
I think it is right there? Is that no, that can't be. It almost resembles a WWF.
That's what I was thinking.
I thought so too. That well, now Wolf Track says that's from WWE Wrestling Tag Team recent.
Really?
No shit.
So did Carl.
Oh my
Carl
God.
said WWE Wrestling Tag Team.
Gusty.
James said
Really?
wrestling. Wow. I had no idea. The word
Wait,
search
is this
puzzle
them?
on the back had booty in it. Toxic Crusader. What? Tastes like ass, said Travis.
They make sure you ain't
Captain Janeway.
booty.
Captain Dildo.
You seen
Captain
Dusty's
Marvel.
comment?
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
Captain Dildo.
That's crazy.
Captain Marvel.
Big E,
Great.
booty, clap. You see the words in the frickin' search?
Yes. That's nice.
That's not cool, man. They got clap in there. You know, you be getting some strange booty and getting the clap.
Oh.
Big E booty clap. Okay.
Keep searching. See if you find anything else in that word search.
Booty clap, Jim.
Cool.
Meat is there too, said Dirk.
Uh-oh.
Fool.
I just got another message.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Kinky.
SLRRC. Okay,
He said
on
the
that
word
note,
kinky.
I'm out.
He just said the word kinky. Scooter, all right, we'll catch you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out so long. We missed you. We'll see you next time. Like maybe tomorrow?
Yep.
2018 is the expiration date, said Alex.
Yep.
Booty pops.
Booty pop. Hell yeah.
Ah,
Looky there. The old cereal bowl on the ass.
ah.
I think somebody did that
Look-
with a champagne glass
No,
not too
look,
long
look.
ago.
Look how she's holding a bottle of milk.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
And it's squirting.
It's squirting.
Oh, gee.
Jake said, sorry, I'm an ass man.
I am too.
No, I think he was saying, sorry, I'm an ass man. Oh,
Depending on which
just
way
picking
that
on
works,
you. I know what
come
you're
on.
saying.
Oh, that's awesome.
Herpes in every bowl. What the fuck? That's what it says. Bad Mike.
Yeah, I see that now.
Oh,
Looks like it
shit.
comes with a load, says Corn Freak. Yeah.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
Oh, shit.
Things
That's
you can find.
hilarious.
Huh?
Unbelievable.
Right?
And it's like, these were products. I mean, I assume the last one was a product too, right? Or was that like fake? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure on that one.
Dirk said, I didn't realize cereal was so racy. Yeah. Well, he said RC, but I think he meant racy.
RC, yeah. Why not? Liz passed out on the couch. LOL. Corn freaks.
I'm on Cereal Motel's site. They have porn flakes too, said Brian.
Corn flakes.
And
Corn
sugar
flakes, yeah,
tits.
Nice.
Okay. Zach said that one was fake.
Sugar tits. Sounds like a stripper name.
Damn it. Every time I look through my tires and I find just 2 rock locks, I go absolutely fucking bonkers because I don't have a complete set.
I guess cereal is
Pull 'em
kind of
out.
124 scale, says Dirk. Got Freak said it may
RC
not be
makes
Dirk, but RC makes a cola.
Carl Chaos, how did everyone forget about Captain Davy Jones?
No snap.
We just hadn't gotten there yet, man. We were waiting
What?
on you. We were waiting on him. Yeah.
Wait, not.
Oh, he said. We just hadn't gotten up to Captain Davy Jones yet. We were waiting on him to get there.
Oh, I got you.
Captain Duck Dodgers in the 24th and a half century.
Hell yeah.
See, that's it. You know, we weren't done yet. We were.
Nope.
Rob, if you want to save the wedding, you need to draw something on her face. Oh, man.
So, how do you think it would look running rock locks in the front and Thornbirds in the rear?
Throw it on, see what it looks like.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, no,
Well,
not on
you'll
the
know.
woman you love, Zach.
I'm only doing it because I don't actually have a set of the tires that we decided on putting on this truck.
I got you.
Well, I do, but they're on other rigs.
Jeez, Zach. Oh my
There's the
God.
mofo version of brass knuckles. Here, let me straighten that up. There you go. Jay.
Huh? Who? What? Oh,
Mofo
yeah.
version of brass knuckles.
Getting kind of crazy in that chat, man.
Ah, shit. What did I do with them?
Thought you said you just had them.
No, the freaking rims that we're going to use.
Oh.
Well, seeing as how we're not actually going to use these tires, I'll just use some temporary wheels, too.
How we get used to it? Yeah, I see the chat usually. I pop in from time to time. Just too damn tired all the time because they switched my hours, Jason. Switched my hours
What?
from 6 to 4, from 6 to 4:30 to 5 to 3:30. It's kind of a time curve there.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah, to beat the heat.
Oh, good
That's what
point.
it's for. Yep, that's what it's for. Beat the heat. So yeah, I got to start work at 5 in the morning instead of 6 in the morning. It's a little bit of a cycle to get used to. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
First couple of weeks, it was a little rough getting used to waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I actually. Oh, there he is. I actually still do that from time to time.
Wake up early in the morning.
Well, at 4:30. Whenever I go to Wisconsin, because it's like a 14 to 16 hour day. That way I don't get home at like freaking 8 o'clock at night.
That makes sense. Yeah, so that's why I haven't been in the chat. Trying to sleep within that time frame sometimes. Trying to get used to the sleep schedule is kind of a pain in the ass.
I do not blame you.
Yeah, actually, I made an Instagram picture. It was 114 here today.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yep. That actually wasn't the hottest. I had to drive on the other side of town to pick up my groceries because my wife decided she wanted to go through Walmart to pick up groceries. And I got a picture of the temperature on that side of town. It was 117.
Holy shit. I did. So if you look on a map, I'm going to say this because it does exist.
I got
If you look on a map, about 60 to 70 miles west of Vegas, there's a town called Pahrump, Nevada.
I remember you looking at the Almanacs with my grandpa.
I had to deliver out there one time, and I spent the night. And I shit you not, midnight on the dot, it was 110 degrees outside.
Oh, shit. Oh my God.
It was
That's clear out
effing
the fucking desert, man.
Yeah, it was effing insane. I did not like. I had to do so. Okay, so here's another like DOT rule with the logbook. For every 70 hours you are on duty, you have to do a 36-hour reset where you have to be off duty in the sleeper berth for 36 hours straight. And I got stuck. I got stuck doing it out there.
Oh my God, dude.
I did not leave my truck for more than like 10 minutes at a
10
time
minutes, exactly. Yeah.
for the entire 36 hours. And that was like, I barely could stand outside the truck and smoke an entire cigarette. It was so fucking hot.
Yeah. I'd say I barely fucking got to the store and got from my house to the driveway to get in the vehicle and then leave once the vehicle got that way.
Oh my God. And I swear to God, if I see one,
hurry up and unload all the groceries before it starts to thaw in
Yeah.
that heat.
And I swear to God, if I see one person in the comments go, "Oh, but it was dry heat," I'm going to fucking block you right now. Because fucking 110 degrees at midnight is fucking hot.
Archie Cornfreaks, he's done for the night. Good night, guys. I'm exhausted. Well, have a good night.
See you, man.
Dusty says it was 106 here actually a couple days ago. Felt like 150.
Oh, fuck.
No record. For the record, there were no suicides from Hurricane Hillary. Oh, well, that's good. 108, a double A day. 108 last Monday. Didn't even go outside that day. That's pretty much how it is here.
Yeah, fuck that.
Dirk said, I was in Needles, California once when it was 120 degrees and windy. Felt like a hairdryer on you consistently. I totally agree because it was 10 to 15 mile an hour winds here when it was 114. So, yeah, I totally get that. I mean, wind's good, but not when it's that fucking hot.
Yeah.
Hurricane season is starting up.
Oh, you vented him.
Stoked.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody slammed you for the dry heat, so you're good on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Dicey said, come to Florida. It's hot and humid. You can feel the resistance in the air as you walk.
Oh, yeah. You can get that way over here sometimes, too.
Is that a grinder, Jim?
No, these are my Islander inner rings for my tires.
Are those your 8s?
No, these are just the standard Islander.
I got
I'll
you.
go grab the 8 so you can see the difference.
Because I thought about ordering a set of 8s just to see what they look like compared to my UPWs.
He doesn't offer the 8s in brass.
Right. They're just aluminum,
They're
aren't
aluminum.
they? Yep.
But there's some weight here.
I think it said it was like 70.
This is a standard UPW brass inner ring. This is an Islander.
Yep.
This is a +8.
Okay.
It's
That's what I thought.
That's crazy wide.
Right?
Yeah, that
And
much
the
wider. These
UPWs are
are
supposed to be wider
for monster
than the
trucks.
8s. Right?
Huh?
The 1-ups are supposed to be wider than the 8s. What I was reading.
They're wider than the Islander by 1.
Okay.
So they would, I guess, be a 7. And then these are the 8s. Well, let me go grab an Islander. I mean, a 1-up.
I'm just curious because I thought about ordering.
This is all good points. I'm glad you're asking, man. These are good
Hell
points. We need to know this.
Yeah, we are. Damn straight. I might go from 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. I don't know. We'll see.
Here we go. Here's a brass 1-up kit.
All right.
The brass for the 1-ups.
Watch them be like 8.1.
Probably.
We're about to find out.
That's interesting to me. 'Cause like I said, this one rig, I'm not going to show it because I'm not quite there. But I'm trying to go as wide as we can get.
It's pretty damn wide.
That's what she
6
said.
and a quarter.
It definitely
Oh,
got
6
some
and
girth
3/8.
to it.
Yeah, has some width with the girth.
Yeah. Did you measure him, Jim?
No,
Oh.
you're going to get a visual.
Visual, okay. Visual works for me because I got a set of calipers. I mean, figure that.
Well, we can do calipers too, but visual gives you.
Definitely, visual is much better, in my opinion. I deal with calipers enough and all that fucking measurement shit enough. I don't.
So you got. Oh, we're going to have to tilt this down so we can. There you go. So you have stock. Then that's your Islander. That's your +1. And then this is
One
your
up.
8. Let me grab a. Yeah, you're one. So yeah, you've got stock. Oh shit, moved a little bit here. So yeah,
Okay.
you have stock. Then you have Islander. Then you have your 1-up, and then you've got your 8s.
So it is wider
One
than
up
1 up.
is literally 1-up from an Islander. 1 millimeter.
Huh. Interesting. So the 8 is wider than the 1 up.
Yes. Now for the calipers.
Looks like I may have to make another order.
So your stock are
Interesting.
15.
So I'm not done.
Your stock UPW, that is. Stock UPW. Your Islander is 18. So 3. Your 1-up is right at.
Could be
20.
another brother of a Matt, huh? He used to work with corn freaks.
20 and
Showed
then
up.
22.
Showed Liz a picture and she thought that was crazy. Yeah, well, there are some copies around probably.
Yeah, so you've got 15, 18, 20, and 22.
22?
22 on the black, on the +8.
So 2.
Which
2
is
mil.
weird. It should be 23, really, but it's 22.
Interesting.
Well, that's 14. Yeah. It's 14. Stock UPW is 14. I misread it. 14, 18,
19, 20.
19. Yeah, you're right. It is 19. And then 22. Yep.
Ah,
So the 1-up is 19.
I got
And
you.
then your Islander is 18. So yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah, I work with enough fucking measurements. And it's funny because I work with all standard measurements and then trying to fucking do this millimeter shit throws me for a loop sometimes. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
everything I did, I would have blueprints with inches and millimeters on them.
We don't.
I was building shit.
We don't. Everything's fucking standard where we're at. Unless somebody fucking brings in something millimeter and then we get to figure it out. Which I have not had that happen to me. Other guys have had that happen to them.
Well,
Thankfully.
real simple, you got like 25 millimeters is an inch, so that helps.
James says Stone Jim time again or Stone James time again, whichever direction you want to go with that.
Well, James is calling Stone James time. I'm going to join him.
Corn freaks, weed taught me a lot of metric weight. Yes, I agree with you there. And Jacob said, okay, the ruler is fucking mine.
No, I was using my calipers, but I don't have a battery, so I was reading the scale. I was misreading it. But I got it right in the end. That's what she said.
Damn, I can't believe we still got 30 people watching.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah, it is.
They just like the mofo products.
There you go. Yeah. I'm glad you're appreciating my reading skills, Derek.
Weed.
I didn't see
It's a
Dirk's
couple comments up there, Jim.
Oh, it's probably off the screen. 50 got 50 likes?
50 likes. Oh, shit.
I'm only showing 41, but that don't mean anything.
Hell yeah.
Freak says he's got something to show on live tomorrow. Liz got him. It'll be appreciated by you guys. Oh,
Hell
yeah. Jake, that's definitely what she said. Get it right in the end.
Damn straight.
Carl's here for the conversation. Well, we're glad you joined, man. I kind of miss you. I'm glad when you do show up, you're not here all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely get a hold of me, Carl. Give me a call when you got some time.
Damn, that bitch is sitting high.
Actually, I think I'm probably just going to have two sets of wheels for this rig.
Yeah?
I think so.
You know, be like Mr. Koshner.
Yeah.
We
Two
got
sets.
these, and then we got these. I always love that,
Yep.
man, how he's got the two different sets, you know.
No,
And
two
that's
sets
wise,
as in
because you
one for each level of crawling.
Well, yeah, you know, you've got different terrains, so you need different
There you
tires.
go. Right. That's what I'm going to tell my wife. I already figured it out.
It's the truth. There's no
Yeah,
lie.
exactly.
I can show you that out there like I did last night. You got the foam course and then the rock, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, you can get an all-around tire, but it's not going to be as good on something.
Right.
This bitch is sitting high as shit.
I think I'll have like a
Guy outdoors is leaving. Got to get up in 5 hours.
All right,
Get
guys.
my
man.
boy.
Wait,
Later,
it's
man.
Ryan. Ryan, we'll catch you later, Ryan.
Ryan, there you go.
So, I think when I build my course, I'm going to do like pit stop areas where you can change out your tires because you're going to different terrain. That's a good idea. I just thought of that.
Corn Freak, this is my equivalent of relaxing and partying with friends in the modern age.
Hell yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
straight.
Well, I mean, it takes this kind of broad range to reach enough people to hang out with that are this fucking crazy.
Exactly. We're all not fucking crazy. We're crazy.
Kind of miss comp nights.
Little
Yeah, I need to bring comp nights back. I just need to find, like, even if I copy RC Sparks and Lyle to the T, I just want to find that one person that will consistently come out here one night a week.
One night a week, huh?
Yep. Because then
All right, Jim.
I can film a comp video, and then yeah.
Easy, huh?
Where's the dental floss? I do my impersonation of the of justice. Blindfold me. Hey, you know, if the Chinese invade, I'll be all right. They'll just think I'm one of them.
There you go.
Yes, Lyle does pop in
Chinese
the
guy.
chat every so often. And crazy, I know RC Sparks watches every now and then too, because he is one of
He's
my
popped in
subs.
before.
He subbed.
Oh, he did sub.
He's one of my subscribers.
I'll be damned. Congratulations.
Yep. He subbed like a while ago, almost a year ago.
Because I know he popped in the chat a time or two.
Yeah.
When you were at the old house.
Yep.
One time, the first time, we asked him if he would ever join us, and he kind of blew that comment off, and we never asked again. But I can understand that.
Yeah.
James said he subbed to him. Nice.
Cool. Hell yeah, James.
Nice.
Dirk said, would Badass G or Double Down Debo be able to come regularly? What about Jake? Jake, could you make it this one day?
They do come pretty frequently. I could probably do it with Jake
But
and
we're talking
Shane.
about RC here now. Now, we don't need no sex talk.
That did sound kind of kinky.
A little, kind of.
I gotta play.
All right, here we go.
Yes,
It's sitting a little,
said freak.
Sitting a little tall.
That's okay.
Well,
No.
No? Wow. Never mind.
You need a tip board so you can set it on it.
There you go. How good is it on the tip? Not good?
Well, the thing is, you got to push from the tires. You know, you got to lift the tires evenly.
I can't even get a C10 tire under it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's just a little
Or a rock lock.
before you start tipping.
Jake said he could work something out.
Okay.
Probably work something out, but I work every other weekend.
Right.
Yeah, definitely got to fix that then.
Jake wants to know how many fingers you can put under it.
2.
2. Hey, 2 works, right?
That's all. That was always my, my go-to on that.
2 fingers. Okay, we're good.
Let's
One's
see
okay,
how
but
many.
Can we do 2?
Let's see how many C10 tires I can get in Flex.
Sparks' wife Jem comments on messages Liz on a fairly regular basis, said Free.
I can get just over. This is not a good setup.
Throw Jack in the mix on occasion, you'd have a good competition. You're right, Eric. Well, I'm wondering if I could maybe make it once in a while too.
This needs some major work.
Carl had a good point here. He says the way you can tell the USA has never been invaded is other countries have bunkers along their shore. We have resorts.
Yeah.
Jake said 2's good, 3 we might have problems.
Yes.
Now, are you talking about the truck?
Did you see Dirk's comment?
I did.
Yeah, you joined on his birthday. Well,
yeah,
right? That's awesome.
Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
I know it's not today. He says, I think we need to cut the rear wheel wells and extend the rear links.
Fingers.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 fingers. Yeah, but were you talking about
your
fingers?
That's what we're talking about. Fingers there, bud.
Yeah, that could be applied to different things, fingers.
It can be very easily.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, as much as I hate to do it, I'm kind of thinking we need to lose, because they look kind of goofy anyway. The wheel wells.
Links?
No, the wheel wells.
I gotcha.
So I think we need to. I think we need to lose the wheel wells, and I think I need to widen it up.
Oh, Jim's in a different spot.
Oh.
He moved.
Dirk's second sub was Clunkers here out of Michigan.
Hell yeah. And I
Let's
think
see
we
him
need.
back doing stuff after his accident. He was severely hurt.
Whoa.
I will say though, there's absolutely no rubbage whatsoever when it flexes.
Damn it.
Absolutely none.
There's no rubbish.
Fuck it. Fist it
wait,
is
no,
what he says.
that's the other way
Jacob. No.
Ooh. You'd have to get a TRX 4M High Boy for that. High Trail. I'm waiting on
That
the high.
chassis would be way too
That's
big
what
for
they
this
need.
body.
They need a TRX 4M High Boy. I'm sorry, Jason. What'd you say?
The TX4M would be way too high for this, or too big for this body.
No, he said just fist it. I said you'd need a TRX 4M High Trail for that.
I get it now.
There you go. All right.
Sometimes I gotta fill him in. He's doing that. Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, we moved again.
But I will say the silver links definitely look good on the truck.
Yeah, especially with the wheels.
I wish the body was hung a little lower.
Rub it. Hey,
Yeah,
that goes along
said.
with Corn Freak's comment. Rub it, shaft, loads. Now we got rub it. Shit.
Don't lose the wheel wells, lose the springs in the shocks, Jason. Well, that is fully compressed. This is fully compressed. It has super soft springs in it. Super soft springs. So it's bottomed out right here. So if I were to, that's cool.
So your Blazer is hung.
Yes. But because I just don't like how much of that dropped section of the frame is exposed.
Double A says rear links are too short.
They have to be to meet the wheel wells.
Of course, this body, those line up. The axles do line up in those wheel wells. Technically.
Yeah.
Right lives are awesome nights.
Freak said, I love live nights. Shit, we laughed so hard tonight. Good.
Yeah.
Good. That's awesome.
Jake said maybe lose the interior and lower the body.
Interesting. Uh-oh, he got quiet, so are you contemplating?
Yeah, because right now, if I lose the interior, then I have no rear mounting point.
That's a problem. Sorry. Didn't want to share that with everybody.
That's funny though.
We have no idea what it was, so we're thankful.
I know what it is.
I was about to say Jim and Jason though.
Bigger tires like mudslingers or something, said Carl.
There you go. Mudslingers. I haven't said
that would lift it way too high.
Jake
you can always do the
Spitball.
Trail Kings. Sorry.
Trump Kings?
I know, wrong way.
Is that a Freudian slip?
What's that?
I said Trump Kings. Was that a Freudian slip?
No, Trail Kings.
I was just teasing.
You're all right, Jacob.
Actually, the tire I really want to run on this because they're so small. I really want to run a set of the Power Hobby Swamp 24s on here.
Been doing it since I was about 15, so I'm 36 now, almost 37, so it's been a while. I do not sleep with it though. I cannot
That's
do
what
that.
he wants.
He wants those?
Yes. That's what I want to run on this truck.
First introduced to us by Brian Koshner.
Yep.
On his
What are
one
they?
of his the Swamp 24s from Power Hobby. They're 50 millimeter.
Swamp 24s.
Yeah, and I do believe Brian Koshner was the first one to introduce the Thornbirch to us too on his 6x6.
I think so.
Possibly. I do remember these though because he had them on those black Rhino rims, and man, we were just in love with them.
Yeah.
Still love them. They're great tires. You need a smaller tire. These are good.
Wrong chewing, corn.
So what I can do is I can change the
Jake
shocks.
said, "Get me a set. I'll pay for them."
Okay. What I can do is I can change the shock locations. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if I can rake the shocks more, it will
Chew
drop
that
it even
nipple.
further. And if I can, ooh, think.
Hey, Dirk. Guess what I found today, Dirk?
What'd you buy for a 10 scale? Dirk, on that one. I didn't know we bought a 10 scale. Or another 10 scale, anyway. Star Wars?
It's the Bad Batch. If you recall, Dirk did a truck called Bad Batch. It was based on these guys. These guys are 20, like basically 24 scale. I found them today at a place called
that's awesome.
Ollie's for $6.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then there's the back.
Element RC Enduro Eurotron. Oh, the FJ pickup. That's what I refer to it as.
I thought you could appreciate
FJ.
these, Dirk.
The FJ pickup from Element.
I didn't know they made
Front
that.
suspension.
Oh, 10th scale, right?
10 scale. Yes.
Gotcha.
'Cause I asked
Okay.
Dirk what he bought for a 10 scale because I wasn't sure what he
Well,
bought.
Here's Dom next to these guys. So they're a little short.
Yeah, last night on Sean's, Josh from Jim's Hobby had one.
Who, what?
Jim's Hobby. He bought one of those, I guess, yesterday and unboxed it on Sean's
Oh,
RC Adventure. Yeah, Sean was picking that thing apart yesterday. The
yeah,
U-Tron.
Mike. That's what I went looking for, Mike. He said Ollie's has 25th scale model kits on for $13. I went and
Ollies.
looked.
What is an Ollie's?
It's like I don't know, like a dollar. Well, not really a Dollar General. They just have a bunch of different varied stuff.
Kind of like a Five
kinda
Below?
like huh?
Kind of like a Five Below?
I'm not sure what that is.
I'm kind of glad you
everything.
don't know what that is.
It's all
Huh?
kinds of different stuff.
I said I'm kind of glad Jim doesn't know what that is, Five
Yeah,
Below,
that
because
ain't
it's
no
kind of a
shit. I
chick
get in
store.
trouble. I get in trouble in there all the time. 'Cause my
I
kid-
hear that,
buy shit
and
for my kids.
There
I
you
hear
go.
that
Kurt Freak
name.
said it's like a Big Lots. Do you have a Big Lot?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know
big
why,
lots.
but I hear that name and I automatically think chick store. I don't know. It's not,
Nope.
I mean, it's
not.
but that's what I think.
The Five Below, yeah.
I think it's some freaking chick clothing store.
Right. They do have
But
a lot of good
anyway,
shit.
yeah, I went in there looking for those, and they had like 2 different model airplanes that you wouldn't want, and 2 snap tight, like a Mustang, but it was pretty bad, and then something else that I don't recall either. So
Huh.
if you can find cool ones, I mean, like the ones they show
Right.
in the ad, that'd be awesome. But I didn't find it.
Jacob says Forever 21. No thanks.
He's down by Cleveland, Carl. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, I like Big Lots. Big Lots
Or
was
not Jacob, but
has been in our town for quite some time, and they've grown a lot than what they used to be back when I was a kid going to them.
legs screaming at me.
Five Below definitely has the look of a Claire's boutique, like for girls in the malls. Yeah, for the most part. They got a lot of cool shirts though for kids.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I might have to check it
Scooby-Doo
out.
and Mario and stuff like that.
I might have to check them out.
Corn Freak,
'Cause I
Victoria's Secret
definitely-
loads, Forever 21 loads, same diff. LOL.
Because I am definitely getting Bruno a turquoise green collar so he looks like Scooby-Doo, and I'm definitely going to get Toby some Scooby-Doo clothes.
There you go.
Oh, you mean like Shaggy?
Yeah. Yep.
Green t-shirt, brown pants.
Yep.
That'll be his costume at Christmas.
Halloween. I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Halloween.
Christmas.
Hey, I'm stoned.
Hey,
I
you're
mixed
good.
my words up.
We know.
That was verbal dyslexia. I didn't just get the letters wrong, I got the whole words off completely wrong. Fucked him up. You see it when I said it though? He got the same idea I did, and I said his costume for Christmas, and he's like, "What?"
I'm like, where's he going? I don't know what he's doing, but Halloween is what I was thinking.
Oh, that's exactly where I was going. I just said the wrong word.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This is why there's 41 people still watching.
Hell yeah. there
I got
is.
29. I got 29 now.
Yeah, my thing probably hasn't refreshed. That's probably the problem.
But still, 29 is still damn good for a 4-hour live stream.
Hell yeah, it is. Dirk says Halloween is my Christmas. LOL. We know that.
Maybe that's it. Dirk had invaded my mind. I was thinking from a psycho
There you go.
viewpoint. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
My brother
My
once
brother
dressed,
once dressed up
as
as Santa Claus at Halloween. That's crazy, Dirk. I love it.
Jinx.
Jinx.
You guys said that exactly at the
Yeah,
same
we did.
time.
Did we? I thought I heard him going, but I wasn't giving in.
It's all good.
Sometimes I just got to get their message out.
It's okay. C-Dubs, hi, Psycho 13 Garage. Halloween is great for diabetes.
What up, C-Dub?
Depends. Sliding sideways. I'm still hanging. What are you hanging?
He's not Dirk. I mean, you ain't got to worry about
Okay.
anything like that.
Oh, all right.
You know, you don't ask Dirk that question.
No, you don't.
Certain questions we've just learned not to ask.
Dirk usually finds his way into that question, though. Usually, if it's not said.
He is
It's
psycho.
later throughout. Little to the left. There you go.
Short and shriveled.
It's not cold out, so.
Not yet.
But it is cold in my fucking house, though. It's fucking year around 66 degrees.
I've got all the windows open here.
Got it.
Got it?
Yep. She's sitting low now.
All right.
Oh, that's the problem. I was like, man,
What did you do? Switch tires?
No.
No, he
I
moved
raked the
something.
shocks back like crazy.
Oh, okay.
These are crazy, 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 crazy now. What?
Jason, I sent you some Scooby Doo collars. Jacob.
Oh yeah.
James.
I kind of wish.
Long and hairy and hard to carry.
Yeah, I was
I
wondering
kind of
about
wish.
that.
I kind of wish Bruno was a fawn colored, because then I could have named him Marmaduke.
Marmaduke.
Yeah,
There
but
you
you'd
go.
have to be real careful about him getting shot.
Yeah, that's true. He's gonna be about the same size.
That's a deer. No, it's a dog. No, that's a deer.
Yeah, it's a dog.
Fawn colored.
Yeah, he is definitely gonna be that big.
Oh, he doesn't have the spots on the backside. You'll be all right.
Yeah, you definitely don't dress him up as a deer at
Definitely
Halloween.
No.
not.
Although you could as a reindeer at Christmas.
There you go.
You get a sled.
Well, I was thinking Max, but he's a little too big to go as Max.
Double A, Aaron, have a good night. He's taking off.
Chip, we'll catch you later, brother.
Bam. Look at that shit.
Oh shit. Damn it. It's like, why didn't that fit? Well, you forgot something.
Make it fit. It'll be good.
Well, no,
That's usually what happens.
I forgot my wafer.
Oh, gotta have the wafer cookie in there.
What do you think?
I think it looks a lot
I think
better.
that looks right. That looks good to me.
How's your tire underneath one tire?
Oh, a lot better.
A lot better?
A lot better.
Awesome.
I gotta prop this up a second. A lot better.
Prop rod.
Grant you, the tire rubbage is insane.
Hey. You know what Joey Maz told me?
What's that?
Little rub is all right. How many 1-to-1s do not rub tires when you put big tires on something?
Something's hanging.
That is the wrong thing to say right now.
Something is hanging up.
Actually, I was watching a Rain of Rocks one time, and this guy was running a full-on Suburban that he had all jacked up, and he was doing some rubbing.
It's just shy of 3 tires, and mind
you don't cut the tires, you're all right.
And mind you, this wheelbase is extremely short, so to get this much flex, I think is phenomenal. Because I mean, awesome. It's deadbolt in the front and C10 front links in the rear. So it is
pretty good.
It is way short.
Yes,
that's like my cutoff
and
Jeep.
rubbing.
Stubby Jeep.
See, I don't know why. I don't know why, but for some reason, this right here drives me fucking bonkers. I can't stand seeing that shit.
Oh, your skid plate and transmission?
Yeah.
And the frame?
Yeah, because like if you were to look at Susie,
all that shit's tucked up for the most part.
Way better.
Right.
That is a sexy looking truck, man. God, I like it. I love it. I love it. And grant you, the camera is sitting lower
than the
than
actual
the body.
truck. Right.
So,
Now,
like,
do
if
you
I were
have
to bring it,
what tires are those?
these are the
X?
Baja Pro X's from.
Proline?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Proline doesn't say. RC
Yeah,
four-wheel drive says.
they're Proline then.
Alex Morris.
Love the color of that truck. One of these days, I will own a 1-to-1 of this truck. One of these
C-Dub
days.
says, didn't you just get a 3D printer? Print you out some sliders to fit.
I did. I didn't just get it, but I just got it back up and running.
Got spare
And
wheels
I've
in bed.
actually, so I think the monster truck term for them is like sponsor boards,
There you go.
but I like to call them chassis braziers.
Chassis braziers. That's hilarious.
Yes. But yes, that is exactly what they are. They're a flat plate that bolt on
The actual chassis.
to that hole, upper hole, the link hole, and it covers that whole like trapezoid looking shape.
That was a whole lot of holes.
Yeah. That was a whole lot of holes.
See, speaking of holes, C-Dub said you're missing a bolt.
Holy cow.
Somewhere.
No, it's because I know what he's saying. It's because
under the door chassis holder.
It's because
like under the boulder holder.
There's no battery tray. That's why there's no bolt there. No battery tray.
Jake said, under the door chassis holder.
Yep. That's where the front leg to the battery tray is supposed to mount.
The bolt is missing from the front wheel of the yellow truck, said C-Dub.
Oh no, that's another thing I'm gonna do, Jake, before you come back is swap that out. The bolt is actually broke in the wheel. So I'm gonna
if you could lower the entire body down on the chassis a bit.
No. It's as low as it can go. The chassis rails are literally sitting against the bottom of this.
Okay.
Oh, Brian said it would look good with those new white RC four-wheel drive wheels or the stamped Steelies.
We are actually going to go with. I gotta find them. They're on the bench somewhere. A set of Endura wheels.
Endura stamps?
They are the like 40-some gram all brass Endura wheels.
The stamped ones?
I think
they look
so.
Like stamped Steelies?
No. Yes, they do.
Okay.
But they got two different versions. They're the shorter, fatter ones.
Yeah, the wide offset.
Yeah.
I got you. Those are the better looking ones, I think, from Endura.
I would have to agree with you on that. But for some reason, I have no idea where they went to.
Hey, that's a good suggestion. Carl said, does anybody have mud flaps on their rigs yet?
Ooh. That is a very good idea.
Brian said he has them on his tent scale. James said bed of Susie.
These are not it. This is just a brass after, like, this is the Endura brass ring you can get for the wheels.
I got you.
Shit. What did I do with those fucking wheels? They're really sweet looking. I think they're gonna look badass on this truck. But now I don't know what I did with them. Oh, found them.
Mini crawlers. Gotta head out. Have a good night, everyone. Keep trucking.
See ya.
Have a good one,
night.
Minnie.
These are the rims we are going to go with.
Nice.
Yep.
That's what's going on the Blazer.
Yep. That is what's going on the Blazer.
What are those rims, Jay?
These are the Endura. What'd you call them, Matt?
Steelies.
Yeah, but they're all brass. They're like 41 grams a piece.
Oh, okay, those. Yep.
Yeah, I think they're gonna look damn sweet on there.
Hey, Corn Freak mentioned Gen A.
He
Gen
did
A.
mention Gen A. Gen A 8.
He said he's getting, when he gets paid, he's ordering some of them dual stage foams for his Gen A.
So
Brian says
Jake,
they look like the Cyclones from LGRP.
oh yeah, they do. I will go up tomorrow to Jeff's place and get some Swamp 24s. Well,
Maybe.
hold on.
Snacking, Jim?
Yeah.
Ah. That's what I was thinking. Trail mix, man. I buy that shit by the bags.
Yeah, I got the bigger container.
I buy the big bags like at
Oh,
Kroger and Walmart.
yeah, this is at Meyer.
I gotcha.
Man. Okay. Oh, they're right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Freak's about to eat leftover Mexican. That would be good.
Your wife know that? Sorry. Sorry.
Brought the waitress home, did you? Yes, Dirk said you should consider sometime the Crawler Innovation foams, much like these right here.
There you go.
Brian got me hooked on these.
Oh, well, there you go. Rob, Liz is half, so you're good.
My tires are starting to collapse. Are they done for? Do you just store your truck sitting on your tires?
Me?
No, I'm talking to Josh Tire. He said, my tires are starting to collapse. Are they done for? And I'm wondering if he lets them sit on his tires. You really shouldn't let your rigs just sit on their tires.
I do not.
Because really,
one of my rigs.
Your tires should wear out before you would ever, you'd run the treads completely off of them, really, before you ever wore out the side walls.
One of my rigs, I do not sit on the tires for very long.
Yeah, Josh, he lets them sit on the tires. So, yeah, that's your best idea.
Slime balls, yep.
Get a stand. That's what you always hear people talk about, putting stands.
That's the one rig I do not let sit down because it's got the slime balls. Flubber steppers.
He wants to try anti-foams in his 10th. He loves his slime balls for the 24. Brian was the one that pushed Dirk to get Crawler Innovation foams for his 24s, and now he has them for his 10 scale.
Nice.
Ooh, crock pot ribs tonight. Sounds good, Carl. Brian said he stores his 10th truck on Crawler Innovation cell blocks, 24s on ramp crab stands. I use popsicle sticks, man, and I just put it, build myself a stand that the axles rest on. And, then you're getting, it's sitting at ride height, but you don't have your tires touching. That's, that way I'm not like letting my suspension droop. I used to do that, and now I changed my mind. I don't think I should do that. So I've actually built the support.
There are the Thornbirds, which look really good.
Yeah.
And here are the Swamp 24s. Both tires look amazing.
Yes, they are, Brian. The slime balls are more than some of the tires, depending on which set you have to go with for your tires.
We are at 4 hours and 20 minutes, people.
Damn.
So, and as much as I hate to say it, y'all, I got to get going.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
T-birds look so much better being smaller diameter, says Brian.
The T-Birds?
Yeah.
Thornbirds.
I don't know what I like better. Well, this might help you.
Lay them on their tops.
I currently have an unused pair of Thornbirds, so we would only need to buy one pair of Thornbirds if we went with the Thornbirds.
But Brian said he's got antennas and lights, so no go on laying them on their tops. Jen A has been sitting on the floor for the last 2 weeks. Ooh.
I do set them on their top when I don't have an option.
Might have some flat spots in there, Rob.
Matt Rogers? He says he sets them on stands to save his tires.
Carl said his homie printed him up some jack stands for his trucks.
Yeah,
I would get some Thornbirds. Well, I got 2 of them, so I can mount 2 of them up.
I've got some pictures of some cut trunk patterns for the Thornbirds too, if you want. Just see if you rummage them
absolutely not tired at all.
I'm a little tired, but I want to go hang out with my wife.
All right.
There you go.
Is she there?
That's a good option.
Yeah, she's still here.
Really?
She's been here the whole time.
No shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to call it, guys, because I really want to meet Mrs. Rockwolf.
There you go.
So
I'm
going to call it.
I'm on here.
We will see you guys tomorrow night on Corn Freaks.
Right.
Make sure you tune in. Same time, different place. Corn Freaks. Hopefully Dirk can put up their link in the channel. In the chat. Their link in the channel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Their link to their channel in the chat. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow night.
All right. Later, everybody.
Peace.
Have a great night.
Peace. Chicken grease.
There you go.
Hell yeah.